Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Morning, good morning. Now, I don't know what's going on with my throat, but I think it's because I've been lying on my spare bed for the last couple of weeks, haven't I? But I'm back in my bed now, so I'm on a slant, so I should be all right. How are you all? It's Sunday morning. Got a lovely show lined up for you today. Was something else I was going to tell you? No. Hannah's being very bossy today, just so you know. She's already shouted at Bruce several times, and Bruce is in tears. But apart from that, everything's fine. Right, shall we do today's number one early bird? Number one, early bird, Thermolan. So, it doesn't, not much to look at, right? So the Thermolan, which is a wadding, which is good for when you want to use things like to make pizza covers to keep them warm. Okay, now, have you got me switched on? Oh, okay. I'll turn you up then. No. This does not have metal in it. This does not have metal in it, so it can go in the microwave quite easily. But if you're making, not roller coasters, what's those things called? Table runners? Roller coasters. Table runners, coasters, anything like that, a little casserole pot. What was it called yesterday that we called that? The microwave bowl cozy and things like that. £11.98 these two pieces would cost you. They're 1 metre by 90 centimetres each. Now, they're already cut, so you will get two pieces like this, right? Should be £11.98. But it's an early bird. Woo! Early bird number one, this one. Oh, that's good. £8.98. I'm just, yes, thank you. There you go, bossy Hannah. I was unfolding it, wasn't I? Could you unfold one of the pieces? There you go. Look, it's going to be one of those days, everybody. There we go. So you get two of those. I know I won't see her for a while again now, will I? This is what? She's saying awareness is the first step towards improvement. Don't know if she's talking about me or her. Anyway, you get both things. Look, it's only £8.98 for both. £8.98 for both. Oh, got a message to Sharon already. Love watching Sewing Street when you're on, from Sharon in Dorset. Okay, Hannah thought it said, when are you on next? Honestly, keep up, Hannah. That's Sharon in Dorset, that one. Oh, I've got messages. Angela says, morning, everyone. Paula says, morning to everyone. Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, Margaret says, John and team. Good morning. No, Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Not good, Margaret. Morning, John Scott. Looking forward to today's show. So am I, Louise. Julie Vaughan's watching. The other Jan is there. Busy. You get both of these for £8.98. What do you want me to do, Han? There's loads of people there. I'm sure she said do this with it, and I couldn't figure out what she said. Nothing rude. The other Jan says, morning, John and everyone. Thank goodness you're here to brighten up another dull day. Oh, is it dull today? It was windy again last night. What are the... And my niece, Alex, you know Alex, who lives in London, she put on the family WhatsApp group, has everybody got this storm? And I said, well, it's a bit windy here and the trees are waving. She said, in London last night was horrendous. And then my friend Stevie put up a post on, what do you call it when you do a moving Facebook? Is it a reel? A reel, right? Opened his front door like this in London, and it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Julie says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. Of course, half the stock's gone. But I've got 2 early birds. Okay, you tell him, Hannah, you're in charge. Right, first of all, there's a spelling mistake in there. Margaret. And she's not in charge. Technically, she is. In fact... This is what's even more worrying. At a weekend when there's no management in, she's in charge of the whole building. Between her and Roscoe next door, and whoever's on Gems. Oh, she thinks Gems would be higher up the ladder than she would be. Anyway, look. Yeah, in the other building, she was completely in charge of everything. Locking, lights, everything. However, she did get... Oh, yes, she used to lock the... Then we had this lovely warehouse man. What was he called? Rocky. Was he called Rocky? He was lovely. Anyway, the amount of times he'd have to ring, go, someone's locked me in again. I'm locked in and the alarm's on, I can't move. Right, 8:98. I was going to say something very interesting then, but never mind, it's gone. Hannah's still on about, he had to paint part of the studio, so they gave him a boiler suit to wear. So he took his clothes off, put the boiler suit on, not realising the boiler suit was see-through. So we could see his pants. He had his pants on, obviously. And he was like rolling away like this. And Hannah was like, I can see your pants. Because he didn't want to get paint on his clothes. And they were very tight-fitting overalls. £8.98. Oh, and then there was a very posh man who used to come in with boat shoes on. And he lived his life abroad on below decks. Like that. Well, no, except he was upstairs deck, not downstairs deck. Yes, he had one of those all-year-round tans. Anyway, £8.98. All that's changed now. We're here, you see. Oh, the spelling was predictive text, says Margaret. There you go. Morning, team. Great start, says Mary. Thank you, Mary. Sold out. That's how good a start it is. Sold out. I'll put that there for Kat. Shall we do early bird number 2, Bruce? The whole of this first hour is like an early bird, Hannah say. Well, it is when you see it in a minute. Right, here we go. No, you only have to pay for this one. So this here is a bundle of fabric, all your greys. So you've got in there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different greys. Perfect for your stash. Now, the price has already crashed on this one. You've already saved your £2. Glorious grey, plain solids, it's called. You're getting 2.5 metres. It should be $18.95. You're getting it for $16.95. Julie got the early bird. Laurie says, hello, cheerful John. What are you doing? She's now proving that she's in charge. After I say that's your price, right? So it's gone from $16.95, so it should have been $18.95. So you're saving almost £4, minus 4p, which is over half the. You get one, but basically you get one of those and a bit for free, aren't you? Laurie says, hello, cheerful John. Have a lovely day with the team. Thanks for being in my mornings. You make me smile. Oh, thank you, Laurie. Julie got the early bird. Brenda says, morning, John. Morning, Bren. Morning, Brent. So you're getting, they're 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, all your different shades of grey. Shall we guess what they are? They're dark grey, middle grey, light grey, sort of middle grey, middle grey. Elephant. Hang on, did you understand? Yesterday, Emma Bradford was in yesterday, right? And she went, how do you eat an elephant? Bite by bite. I still don't understand it. Oh, is that what it is? £14.99. £14.99. Oh, it's metaphorical. It's not. You're not going to really eat an elephant. If you've got a big problem, you work at it small bite at a time. Oh, I understand that now. £14.99. So one's elephant. We got that far. What are the other ones then? Dark grey, school grey, light grey, and silver, I presume. No? What was the fifth one? Oh, it was silver. £14.99. Let's have a look at this. Morning, John. I'm loving your shirt. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. At $14.99. Hannah's having jean issues this morning. I don't mean like chromosomes. I mean jeans as in denim. $14.99. We've got some nice denim coming up later. You can make patches. Morning, John. Oh, no, I've read that one. Staying for a long time. Jacqueline's message, isn't it? Amanda says, morning, John and team. Off to church, then going to get on and make my neighbour's 80th birthday present. Oh, that's nice. Morning, John. Thought that I was all ready to start the day. Cup of tea made, TV turned on, but no sound. Forgot my hearing aid. Oh, can you hear me now, Carol? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? That's my sign language thing. That's my own sign language. There was a musical, wasn't there, or a play that had lots of deaf people in it, and it was all done in sign language, wasn't it? It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. Came to Theatre Cleared when I was there. Anyway, Beck says, morning, John, everyone. Would the thermolamp be good for quilts? I'm making 2 small quilts for my cats. You can't. Now, I tell you what, Wendy Orlando puts it in everything that she makes because she loves it, the feel of it and the thickness of it. So, yes, you could put it in a little quilt. Susan says, good morning. Andrea says good morning. It's got it's like a felted. It's almost like felted, right? You know, with most battings, you could pull it like that and you could separate it. Whereas this is more like a felt. It was more like. She uses it for the games. She uses it on cushions. She uses it on everything now. She uses it on everything. And there was somebody else in a couple of weeks ago who used Thermaland. And I was like, what do you do that for? Well, Wendy Orlando does. Morning, John. When is your book coming out on audio? Carol, it's already there. It's already there. It's on, I suppose I'm allowed to say because we're not selling it. It's on Audible and it's on Amazon at the moment, Long River at the moment. It's there. It's selling out. Audible, it's selling. It's not selling out because you can't sell out, but it's there already. Hannah's going to listen to it when she's on holiday in March. Morning, John. Supposed to be running in prep for the London Marathon, but still watching you and buying more sewing goodies. That's prep. That's prep. It's really funny because one of my sister-in-law, Julie, has got a brother called... Anyway, he's got a daughter called Cordelia, and she's doing the London Marathon for Maggie's charity. You know, Julie's charity. Oh, it's not Julie's charity, the charity that Julie works with. Well, I can't remember his name. Edward and Kathy, that's it. So $14.99. Are you finished with this one? Because I need to get on. Right, so, can you do what? Can you all try? Who said that? Who said that? Oh yeah, Ginny says, can I watch? Yeah, in a minute, I'll show you how you can do it. I'll show you exactly how you do it. In fact, I'll do it. Before I do the menu first, let's have a look at the menu. So today's menu is, oh, that wasn't right. Bulk buy bundles. That was a bundle from Lifestyle, I think, that one that just popped up then. Bulk buy bundles at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, slightly shifted to the right. Or is 8 a.m. slightly shifted to the left? I can't quite figure out. Studio 7t7, the Swalk bag with Emma Brassfield. And I was right. It is sealed with a loving kiss. There's 2 different versions. There's that version. Oh, we've only got that one. I'll show you in a minute there, the other version. So there's 2 versions. That's for a beginner. That's a beginner bag, that one. New year, new hobby. Could it be bag making? I've got to tell you about that in a minute. Now, at 10 o'clock, dressmaking, fabric and tools. Right, no mention of the main feature of that hour. It's mannequins, right, with 10% off, including blue leg. Including all of them, I've got 10% off. Yeah, 11 o'clock, Studio 7t7 Nabette bag. That's Nana Betty. There it is. Beautiful. Now, that one's more advanced, that one. It's well. Anyway, moving on. Then, now, it also says there, and journal. Well, I'll do it from here. Oh, sorry, Kat. I'll do it from here. Right, I'm going to show you this now, because you can buy it on pre-order now. I think these are going to sell out. Don't think we've got enough of these. This is a journal that Emma has designed, right? The bag making journal. I'm going to let her describe all of it, but in here, you've got pages about all your different projects. Look, and there's loads of those. They're very specific for bag making. It's not just your regular journal, very specific for bag making. With your shopping list, you have it, do you need it, notes, sketches, everything like that. Then you've got fabric stash where you can staple your piece of fabric and say, well, I mentioned that in my book, don't I? So that's all your different fabric stashes, like a Bible there. Then you've got Facebook, I can't even say it, Facebook groups that you're in there, a kind of type of group, posting rules and things like that. I haven't got my teeth in straight today, have I? Then we've got Instagram accounts. There's loads, and they've got plain pages for you to write on. You've got dotty pages for you to do drawings on, and you've got YouTube channels here. There's all sorts. It's so fabulous. Get that on pre-order. I'm not putting the graphics in yet. Get that on pre-order. Right, and then back to the menu very quickly. And then we've got, now I thought it was called Quilt Kits You Will Love, but that's not, it's called Stunning Quilt Kits. Anna's changed her mind. Okay, right, now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. And that's the only way you can send your pictures in there, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Hello everybody on Facebook Live. And then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There's the front page there. You click on watch the live show, and then there's a little box on the right hand side there, and that's where you can send in your messages and they'll appear on my bottom later. Right? Now, if you scroll down the page, now who was it asked a minute ago about the Ginny, right, this is how you can, so there are 2 columns, right? The one on the left-hand side is everything I've shown so far. The one on the right-hand side is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So now some prices in this first hour will be crashed. Some have already been crashed. So that's the first hour where it's called bulk buys. Bulk buys, it's, you know, buy one, get one half price and things like that. So there's all sorts of things like that in the first hour. Then, there's some extras in there from the bag making hour. Oh, now there's a new. No, that's the new bag. Look at the zip pull, zip. Look, aren't they beautiful? That one you get webbing, a zip, and zip pulls in there. There's a one this one. They are the first ones that Emma has designed the actual zip pulls. What are you saying, Han? Yeah, that little envelope, so to go with the Swalk bag. Anyway, I'll take it too long. Go. Keep going. There's the 2 different bags there. All the different bundles, interfacing, things like that. All your tools there. Then where are we now? Oh, patterns, and this is the dressmaking hour. Fabrics, the mannequins will all be there in a minute. They might be all like, it makes its own mind up at the moment. So there you go, all those gorgeous. There you go, mannequins. Now, all the mannequins will have 10% taken off them. Remember, and they'll be on split pay, remember. We won't get through all of them, but all of them will have 10% taken off. Then there's the second bag hour. This is the, there's the journal. There's the journal. That's a nice picture, isn't it? $16.99. They're going already, by the way. They are selling already. More zips and zip pulls there. Loads of goodies. There's your instructions with your bundles and everything. We have got the instructions on their own. That one's named after Nabette. Then this is not quilts you will love. Stunning quilts. Now some of those have already been reduced, and we will be reducing some of the others. Gorgeous. We won't get through all those in an hour. Oh, we might, says Hannah. There's more. So there's more just forms there. There's zips on a roll. There's all sorts. And there's piping cord by the half metre. Oh, okay. And other bits from Studio 7t7. Right. Go. And that double-sided tape as well. Make sure you get that now. Is that? Yep. Make sure you get that now. Right. Okay. So let's start. This hour is all about bulk buying. And we're starting with sewing machine needles, right? Bundle of sewing machine needles. So what you get here, you save £2 on this. So you get top stitch needles, embroidery needles, leather needles, jeans needles, stretch needles, and sharps needles. All for your machine. The saving is already in there. There are 6 packs. You get £13.94. You're saving £2. Brilliant. Isabel says good morning. Jill says good morning. Isabel says, how are you today? I'm good, thank you. Anne says good morning. Oh, Ginny said thank you. I've got the Thermalan and I'm going to make some bowl cozies for a local charity. That's nice. It's all about new year, new hobby and new charities. Say that again. Oh, and remember, change your sewing machine needles. That's very important, yeah. New year, new sewing machine needle. But only use that one if you're doing leather. Only use that one if you're doing top stitch. Only use that one if you're doing embroidery. Only do that one, and you don't have to just do jeans with that. That's top stitch. That's another top stitching needle with that. And the hole slightly bigger if you're using thicker thread. Stretch needles there, and you've got sharps there as well. £13.94 will get you that whole lovely bundle. Cat's coming in. Can you hear everybody? Gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous. I don't know where my voice is going to be by the end of this, but I'm not in again now after today until Thursday, next Thursday. So I've got time to get my voice better. Next. Log cabin rulers, bundle of. Now, this one here is your log cabin trim tool. So it's log cabin and courthouse steps for 6-inch and 12-inch. And this one here is your 8-inch one. So you can only use them for those sizes. 12 that size, 6 that size, and 8 on this ruler here. They are, if you do log cabins, these are a must because it makes sure that you trim it off after each round, which means that it's very, very, very precise each time. But it's just how you can do log cabin, quarter steps and half log cabins in there. Now they're £42.98. Your saving is already there because they should be £49.98. £49.98 is what they're supposed to be. Brilliant time to get it for a saving, especially if you do different sizes, because obviously each ruler is for each specific size. So 6, 8 and 12. So 6 and 12 are both on that big one, depending on which way you put it up. 6 is on that side there. 8's on that side. 12, sorry, is on that size there. And 8 is on that ruler there. Saving £5 if you bulk buy. All you have to do is put that code in. You have to buy both the rulers separately. HF6623 is your item code number for that bulk buying of both of those trim tools, not rulers, trim tools. If you go to the Creative Grids website, you'll be able to see them being used, so you can know how to use them. And once you've used them the first time, you'll be surprised that you didn't need them before, because they keep it so precise. It's fantastic. Oh, hang on a sec. Hannah might have some news in a minute. £42.98. What's the matter, Kat? What are you doing with that? You're too cold now. It's really warm, yeah. But that's on low, and that's not on. So I don't know how it's so warm. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So add those together. 27, 29. Oh. Okay, I've just got to explain something, right? This bundle was put together before the new stock came in. That's the old price. You're actually saying... No. Right, okay. This... so say them again. Which is which? This, in real life, is $27.99. This one here, $29.99. Add those together, $57.98. You're saving more than £5. $57.98, 42, 50. You're saving £15, not £5. You're saving £15. Yeah. Well, that's brilliant. You're saving £15, not £5. £15 saving. If you buy them both together like that. If you buy them on their own, this is $27.99. This is $29.99. So you can go to the website, do that now. Oh, because we had this one on yesterday. With that sold out individually, you can only buy it in the kit now. We'll get more in, but we had that on the show yesterday for $29.99. So you're saving 50, whatever you just did then, there's suddenly cold air coming through now, Kurt. £15 you're saving. £15. Oh, that's brilliant. That's excellent. Yeah, Hannah will get into trouble for that now, but there you go. Right, next. I'll keep it there, don't worry. Yeah. Yes, a quilt has suddenly appeared to my left-hand side, yeah. Magic. Backing bundle of 3 meters of cream fabric. No, obviously it's not just for backing. We call them backing bundles, but you get 3 meters of cream. Now, this is ideal if you're doing any of Delphine's projects, because how often do we say you need half a meter of cream or a meter of cream or something like that? £17. Now, why have they taken £5 off? This is normally £2.50 off this, or £1.50 off this. £17.74, saving £5. So now, £17.74. £5 saving. Nice little saving that. Oh, single figures already. I need the 2 rulers. Cat's leaving out. Yeah, it's our Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Lovely cream, isn't it? Beautiful cream fabric. Actually, if you're doing Emma's quilt from yesterday, this would be nice for that, wouldn't it? Because how much fabric was that? This is the colour Hannah always puts in with Tilda. Yeah, when she's at home, in her spare time, mentally making bundles. And Steph says, what are you up to, Hannah? I'm just imagining bundles of fabric. £17.74. On the what? Oh, Steph's got a new game for Christmas and he shouts to the people he's talking to. Anyway, moving on. That's about to sell out. Silver 3 meter bundle. Oh, saving £5 again. Saving £5 again. Single figures already on this one. Kath says, hoping to get some time to sew today. I always seem to be busy at the moment. I know, Kath, isn't it weird? It's like, I remember when I was younger, I had much more free time, and I don't seem to have any free time at the moment. But I don't know what I do with my time. Like, when we came in this morning, Bruce said, oh, did you have a lovely evening? And I was like, what did I do? I made a lovely potato, egg, and red onion salad last night. Served on a bed of lovely, what do they call it? Those big lettuce leaves. I want to say butternut squash, but that's something else, isn't it? Like butter, are they called butterhead? Or it's delicious, absolutely delicious. At $17.74, the answer is yes. Is it bundled? Rightio, look, we had this yesterday. Now, yesterday we had the Rainbow Sweets, which sold out, and we had this one, right? Oh, hang on, I can't show you yet because the gaffer. Well, that goes lovely with that grey. Goes beautifully with that grey. If you're going to make, well, no, because we sold out the pattern, didn't we? But if you got the pattern yesterday of Emma Bradford's quilt and table runner. Right, there are 19 of these left, right? This is how much it should be. Oh, yeah, we'll do yesterday's price. Don't worry, we'll do yesterday's price. Because in theory, it should have gone back up. But because there's only 19 left, we want them all to go to a good home. On the website, just looks like you get one purple one. But look at all these beautiful colours. Yeah, all of these, one of every colour. Lovely pastel, beautiful pastel tones. It's called Ambrosia. I nearly bought an Ambrosia cream rice when I was in Waitrose on the way home yesterday. Because we talked about it so much, but I didn't in the end, I forgot. Not that I can eat it, because it's full of dairy, but beautiful. I'm going to have gnocchi for my tea tonight. Well, only because Hannah suggested it yesterday, and I said the gluten-free one's not very nice, I'd have to have the real one, and Bruce said, wait then. Wait till you've got a day off the next day. For his sake, more than anybody's, yeah. Yeah, here's the grey bundle right next to it, like if you want to see them together, if you want to create something from Emma's yesterday's show. A book? Oh yeah, 5-inch charm pack book, yeah. Or cathedral windows. Steamy windows. At $14.99, the lady who kept messaging yesterday who lost her sojo. I said, just take these and sew them together. You'll feel happier just doing it. Use grey as your backing or your binding or your sashing or whatever you want to use it for. 9 left. 9 left now of these. And how many of these have we got left? Oh, 9 of these, 7 of these. 9 of these left, which is your little graphic that side. Oh, come on, John. And then 7 of those. Oh, rice pudding. I think a baked rice pudding is on the cards now after... Oh, with a skin. Oh, Carolyn, I've not had one of those since my nan used to make those, and she's been dead for donkey's years. Oh, can you make it... now can I make it with oat milk? I suppose I could, couldn't I? I don't know. No, but we'd have to go home first, get my recipe book. Oh, no, I could Google it here, couldn't I? And get the shopping on the way home from Waitrose. Because don't you have to have special rice for a rice pudding? Don't you have like the frog spawny rice? If you know, because it's not arborio, is it? That's risotto rice, isn't it, arborio? I'm sure you must need special rice for a rice pudding. Okay, moving on. That goes with that, that goes with that, that goes with that. Right, William Morris bundle now. Now, these are the extra wide fabrics, these are not the ones made by William Morris. These are made by Stoff, I think these ones, aren't they? Am I right? No, Crafty Cotton, these. Yeah. But look, slightly... Oh, now I've said it's wider. Oh yeah, 52 wide. Apparently I need pudding rice for rice pudding. Who's that then? Ha ha, yes, it's called pudding rice, says Angie. Oh, is it? I never knew that. Pudding rice. 15 people have messaged that in, Ange. I didn't know that. Pudding rice. So I'll need oat milk, pudding rice, sugar. Bruce says I'll be putting that on my shopping list. What else do you need? I think that's it, isn't it? Butter. I bet there's butter in there somewhere. I said 52, yeah, 52 inches. 52 inches wide. So anyway, look, you get all of these. You get half a metre of each. They're already cut if you multi-buy. So let me just show you. There you go. Beautiful. So you've got aubergine, navy, bluey grey and sand. They're the colours I'm giving them anyway. Oh, now Marina says I need short grain rice. Is that another name for pudding rice? And yes, you do need special rice, says Donna. Donna's now said yes, pudding rice, that's what it's called. $17.99. Oh, here we go. What have I done? Don't forget the nutmeg. Oh, Alexandra, yes. I think I've got nutmeg in my spices cupboard. Is actually my cupboard that the boiler's in. Oh, I can't have coconut milk. Can't have coconut milk. Fresh mango. Oh, I'll do it with oat milk, but I'll do fresh mango. I love a fresh mango. Full of sugar, though, aren't they, fresh mangoes? Did you know in Goa, when they pick the mangoes off the tree, they put them in a bucket of water and leave them in a bucket of water for ages because otherwise they're too acidic to eat, apparently. Evaporated milk. Makes a lovely creamy pudding. Dot with butter before cooking. Oh, we like your cooking, Maggie. Now, evaporated milk. When the twins were little, my mum used to feed them evaporated. It was obviously watered down, but that was their formula in those days. Evaporated milk with water. Anyway, 17.99. Why was I going to say this was £37? 17.99. You're saving £5.97 by buying it in a bulk. Sashko bundle. Oh, now, did you see Cara's first design last week? Sold out. Sashko bag. Gorgeous bag. Lucy says, good morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. We think you're wonderful. Oh, Lucy, thank you. I'm not feeling so wonderful today. Ellen says, nutmeg, John. Thank you. Right, so in this one, you get your Sashko embroidery thread in cream, your Sashko embroidery thread in blue, and your Sashko needles long type, £11.47. You're saving £2. You know what they say? Take care of the pounds, the pennies will take care of themselves. That's not what they say. It is the other way around, Hannah. I was being ironic. I don't know what ironic means. £11.47. Well, apparently that song that somebody sings goes, isn't it ironic? Half the things she says aren't irony. No, apparently not. I remember reading a review on it. Now it's gone freezing cold in here now. Cat! £11.47. It's gone freezing cold in here now. Thank you. Beautiful. Well, no, because when Emma came in this morning to do her prep, she went, oh, it's lovely and warm in here. I won't need my jumper. She'd need a jumper now. Brilliant, Sashko. Now, you don't divide this thread up like you do with embroidery. You just use it as tis. Bottom. Oat milk is fine. I've made it with almond milk and hazelnut milk too, but it's a funny colour. Yeah, but I don't do nuts, you see, so I'd be no good with that, Jill. Thank you. What? Almonds are still nuts. Oh, yeah, oat milk will work. Yeah, oat milk will make it a funny colour as well, I imagine. Jill says, when you said the round rice, I think you meant tapioca. Oh, did I? Was that tapioca pudding we used to have at school? And it was like frog spawn. Oh, there's loads of messages. John, I will have to make a rice pudding now. Delia Smith has a lovely receipt. Now, I think your spell check's gone into, or whatever it's called, predictive text gone into a... So, Janet from Ellesmere says, John, I will have to make rice pudding now. Delia Smith has a lovely recipe. Oh, I thought... Wait, Right. John, our cookery teacher, added egg yolks and cream and created a rice condi. What's one of those? That's set and had apricots in a glaze. Helen, you went to that school? Blimey, I had a cookery teacher called Mrs. Batty, and we were lucky if we did rice pudding. I did devilled kidneys the first week. Oh, Hannah used to make pizza. Oh, no, it was fantastic that in our school we had an extension built, and it was like a kitchen showroom. Everybody had their own kitchen. So you had your own sink, your own cooker, your own work surface. It was brilliant. Used to do it on a Wednesday afternoon in winter, because we were doing canoeing or ballroom dancing or horse riding in the summer. That's what happened in the old days. And let's move on. Magnetic pink cushion and pins. I'm not... Oh, I will get it out, actually, because I've not seen the pink one for a while. Can't even get the packet open. Oh, I've ripped it, Kat. I'll have to have this one then. I've really properly ripped it. Yeah, that's good. Look, I love it because it's got that groove in it there. Like Armada groove, right? Right, so the pins go on like that, you see, and then if you need to take them off, you can put your fingers through the grooves like that and put them back in the packet like that. You get the pins as well. You do get the pins as well. Hannah used to put she's got one of these, used to put it out for her dad to convince him that was his pill to take in the morning. I know. What pills are that colour? Pink magnetic pin dish with Millwood glass. Oh, they're glass-headed pins, these. Glass-headed pins. That's £2 saving. Now, you can also use this to do it like this. If you drop your pins and you need to pick them up, look how strong that magnet is. And look how they all go, like, in line. That was brilliant, isn't it? You can pick them off again. Let's do that again. Let's sprinkle them out a bit more. Oh. Oh, apparently they used to call recipes receipts. In the old days, it wasn't spell check. They used to call recipes receipts in the old days. Jenny, I was around in the old days, Jenny, but that must have been even earlier than my day then. I wonder how that's changed from receipt to recipe. Anyway, maybe they didn't have tills ago. They must have done receipts. Oh, okay. So your receipt, if you go out to eat, it's like a list of all the things you've eaten. So it's all the things you've had. So it's like a recipe. That's Hannah just trying to put her own... Yeah, that's her theory. Anyway, get this. How much are you saving? £2? Joanne says, morning. Hopefully you can find time in your busy schedule. You can write your new book. Oh, I don't know about that. £5.48. £5.48. Graphics out. I have. This looks like sweetie bags. Oh. So she said, now next, John, you've got some blue and white stripy fabric. I don't want to do that yet. Other dots. Right, blue, green, or pink. We will do the stripy, don't worry, but she doesn't want to do it yet. Blue first. Here we go. So you get 4 meters in this bundle. Cotton poplin this is. Slightly lighter weight than your quilting cotton. £23.94. How many? For 4 meters? 8 threes, 3 8's 24. It's £3 a half. £3 a half. No, hang on. I got that wrong. Hang on. 4 meters. So that's 8 units. 8 into 24 goes 3. So it's £3. Yeah, £2.99 and a half metre. That's brilliant. This should have been in our dressmaking hour, really, this one, shouldn't it? £23.94. Yeah, and? Okay. Do what we made with this. 4 metres you get there. Oh, look, so you're getting a metre for free. You're getting a metre for free. That's outrageous. You normally only get a metre for free when it's like over £100, don't you, or something like that? I know, right? I wish my school had horse riding instead of cross-country running. Oh, Bex, we had cross-country running, but that was on a Wednesday afternoon. That was on a Tuesday morning. So you'd spend the rest of the day muddy underneath your school uniform. I know. Oh, I hated it. You have to run round the meadows in Chester. I hated anything to do with PE, but I definitely hated cross-country running. Mind you, one week, I did do that thing because you had to go past the suspension bridge. So instead of running over the suspension bridge and going to the meadows, I just sat under the suspension bridge thinking, must be time to go back now. So I just carried on running round, and I was first back. And they were like, blimey, John, it normally takes you 4 hours to get round. You've done it in 20 minutes this week. Didn't get my timing quite right. And I had no mud. I had no mud on my legs or anything. £23.94. Hello, John. Just want to say thank you for the last 3 days. Really enjoyed the shows. Can't wait till you're back on. Oh, David in Cornwall. Thank you. I'm not going home yet. I've got another 4 hours and 15 minutes to struggle through. I've had nothing to say. Me and David are off to Cornwall. Mind you, I don't like the roads in Cornwall, David. Those little skinny roads by Liskeard. Which pink one? Do you know what? I'm really hungry already. It's only 9:15. Oh, have you brought mini baby bells with you? How many points are they on Slimming World? Healthy option, 3 light mini baby bells. That's really healthy. Oh. Now, this is £23.94. Again, the same. Saving £7.98. It's £23.94 for 4 meters. Oh, I know. Is she looking at you like you're a donut? When she's hungry. Oh, hang on, look at the width of this fabric. I should have done this for the blue one, really, shouldn't I? So it's 44. Is it though? It is 44 inches wide, but you are getting 4 metres, look. 4 metres you get in here. Is that at the end yet? Mr. Blobby! Blobby, 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 Blobby! Other cartoon type characters are available. Who's Barney? Barney's a dinosaur, purple dinosaur, isn't he? Yeah. Now, you know Caroline Lindsay, who's a presenter on another shopping channel, they do jewellery and everything. She used to be Mr. Blobby's nurse. I used to work with her. She was also on the British Empire. As well. And she's doing those adverts. So you say, have you had an accident at work recently? Yeah, Caroline Lindsay, and it was so funny because she used to walk down in her little outfit and everything. They flew her all the way to America to film it, but it was an English advert. And she said, have you had an accident at work? And then she put her arm up like that on like a room divider, and she'd do the next bit of the advert like that, and then she'd take the arm back down again. Oh no, she's done lots in her career. 23.94. It was her birthday yesterday or the day before. Oh, you're in great form today, says June. I don't feel it, June, but thank you. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Yeah, good morning, Pam. Oh, doesn't that look lovely? The reason? Oh, Reva. 1 year we had a school scheduler with a wicked sense of humour, double PE first thing on a Monday morning. Yeah, but then it's out the way then, isn't it? So if you have it on Friday afternoon, that's when it's horrible. Oh, Thursday and Friday. Ooh, no, we had PE for one lesson, PE in the gym for 30 minutes on a Tuesday, and then games. I can't remember what the day games. I can't remember which way round it was now. So long ago. Anyway, 23.94. Cousin Susan says good morning. You got told what? Deep, deep, deep field Bruce used to play in cricket. Nowhere near the action. And so that was Bruce in cricket. So what did Hannah, what were you in deep, deep, deep field? Rounders. So she wouldn't talk to anybody because she was spouting political jargon. There's no prize or anything. Oh dear, that wasn't a good throw, was it, with my bad arm? Right, here's the green one. I love this green. It's like a sage green, this one. Oh, have we done this one? A meadow, they called it. Meadow. You have a look at this. I've just dropped everything on the floor now. I'm going to try and help Kat to tidy up. It's what? Sold out. Oh, I've got to come back. It's all right. Right, what's next? I haven't got a white one. The blue stripe one. It could be white stripes on blue. This is only a metre though, this one. £5.98. £5.98. I'd say it was 44 inches wide. Oh, I'm getting my... Oh no, I think that's a bit... Well, no, that's wider. That's definitely wider. Yeah. Oh, no, it isn't. It's 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I'll do that count for you. Keep going through. Really good price. Now, this is a cotton poplin. It's a slightly lighter weight. Now, if you multi-buy, they are already cut into 1 metre bundles. Message on my bottom and then he fell off my stool then. When we did cross country, we'd call her friends for tea and biscuits and her dad would drop us back off at the school gates. Loved it. From Jane. Did you never get caught, Jane? Did you never get caught? I've told you about when I did my teaching practice, haven't I, in Dewsbury. And I had to do rugby. I had to teach rugby. Right? And there were all these... the PE teacher would go off for a cup of tea and whatever. And I was doing it one week and there was one boy who hadn't got into his rugby kit. And I made him get into his PE kit and go running out onto the field to play rugby. The teacher, Bernie, he was called the teacher, came wandering back and went, what's that boy doing out in the field? I said, I've told him, don't worry, I told him he had to get... He went, he's a haemophiliac, John, he's not allowed to do games. I said, why did he have his PE kit then? He loved it, because he had, you know, anyway. Yeah. Jill's in bed watching us. Fiona hated hockey at school. Always sent out. Oh, always. I thought she said. I always went to do wrestling, I thought she put. She said, always sent out in all weathers. I know. That was to make us strong, was it? Well, if you think about it, when we used to do rugby and football, you'd be out in the pouring rain, wouldn't you? No. Anyway. And if you forgot your towel, you go, oh, I can't have a shower this week, so I forgot my towel. They'd give you one paper towel, make you go and have your showers, and give you a paper towel to dry yourself with. Also, PE teachers did used to call me Daisy, so I'm sure they'd get into trouble if they did that these days, wouldn't they? Right, what's next? Yep. Now these are 70 weight. Have I got the right one? Yeah. 3 Gutermann. Now, if you look carefully, I'll show you. You get all 3 of these for $58.97. So in this one, you get all variegated. In this one, you get the variegated with plains to go with, and with the reds and everything. And then this one, you get the blues and the greens with the variegated with the plains to go with. Now, this is 70 weight, right? This is perfect for bag making. We've got a bag making show today. Top stitching. If you're doing one of Delphine's lovely kind of creative panels, this would be brilliant for that. Morning, John and team. Happy New Year. I can't wait for you all to see Emma's book. I love mine. Oh, they've seen it already, Dawn. It's going already. £58.97. You get, how much are we saving? £10. £10 you're saving there. You get all 3. You can't choose. You have to choose. You get all 3 of those. Saving £10 you are. Beautiful. Now these are cotton, Gutermann cotton. These are. They're nice. You get one of every colour in there, don't you? £24.98. You're saving £5. So these are cotton threads, remember these? Baumwolle, or coton, or algodon. I don't know what language that is. We used to do hockey in the winter wearing only tiny skirts and T-shirts. We'd come in purple with the cold. I know. That was from Bruce. No, it wasn't. I'm only joking. June. That was from June. I know, if you think about the PE kits, we used to have to stand outside for hours in the rain and the cold and everything. Anyway. Graphics out on that one. Freezer paper. Right, you get 2 packets of... That can't be right. Okay, so this one you get 2 packets for $9.98, right? You're saving £3, right? What? Look at this price comparison. Bruce, this is for one, £10. It's the same amount in the packet. It's 50 square feet, which is, let me have a look. What does it say there? 38 by 12 metres. Yeah. 13.33 yards, 12.19 metres. Well, it's more than 12 metres. It's exactly the same make. They've just got the old box, or we've got the old box, one of the two. You can wrap and freeze meat in this, Bruce. You can use it for applique. You can use it for arts and crafts. You can use it for quilt applique. Every day, everywhere. Keep your house mess free. Now, I don't know how lining your shelf makes your house mess free, but you can line your shelves, your drawers and counters, or lay down to protect work surfaces. You don't lay down. I went to an all-girls school that makes centenarians look like angels. A hockey stick was a weapon. Hated PE from Wendy. Ooh, blimey, Wendy. Dulcie could tell you some stories about her school as well. So you're getting 2 for $9.98. It's BPA free as well. I've done that one. Yeah, done that one. Beautiful. So you get 2 boxes. So you're getting your 24 metres there. You wouldn't dare forget your kit either, knowing you'd have to do PE in your pants. Yes, exactly. Pants and vest, I remember. One day when I was at Grimbleby County Primary School, there was a boy called Malcolm, I won't say his surname in case he's watching, who was a bit of aggressive, shall I say. And one break, he pushed me into a puddle, right? So I was about to spend the rest, I didn't take me home, I spent the rest of the day in the classroom sitting in my pants and my vest. The whole day, while my clothes dried on the... We didn't have radiators, we had like an oil-fired heater in the corner. And your vest used to be that funny blue. It was like a funny blue colour, wasn't it? It was like, I can't remember, it was a cotton, obviously, but it was kind of a blue colour. Anyway, moving on. Oh, we're doing a lot of reminiscing today, aren't we? 505. 2 cans. Pardon, oh, do you want me to do it like that, Bruce? Sorry, that's my bad. Right, here we go. This is loads, this has gone already. £13.98. Saving £2. Yeah, because they're $7.99 each normally, aren't they? Yeah. I think Dulcie should write a book. She wouldn't be allowed to, Claire. We were out in the cold, running cross country, and the teacher came along on her bike in a nice warm winter coat, says Joanne. The girls at my school got banned from cross country. Some got caught hitchhiking. We got banned from cricket as we beat the boys. Oh. You're allowed to do PE with the boys and the girls. We weren't allowed to mix. That's all. What have we got next? Adam's patterns. Now, this is the Baker Boy hat and the wrap pattern. This is for both patterns. You're saving £5. Now, I've got a picture of both of these. There's the wrap. Is that the wrap? That looks different to mine. Oh, look. Because look on the picture. It's got a funny... crossover there. And then on the Baker Boy, has he nicked one of Fiona Hesford's stands? Or is that one of our headstands? Anyway. Has that one not got painted? Oh no, that one's like decoupage, isn't it? Maybe that's one of Ben's from home. Lovely. Next. Oh, yes. These are a Scott's Manager special. Black first. Yeah, 100 yards, excuse me, on each spool. You just get the black ones here, 36 spools in the black. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to match Scott's Manager special. £1 a spool at the moment. £1 a spool. £19.99. £19.99. How much does that make it a spool then? 36. 55 pence. Morning, John. The local high school in Great Yarmouth do their cross-country run through the sand dunes and along the beach and back along the seafront. Oh, that sounds nice, but running on sand must be really difficult. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. £19.99. That's the black one. What colour do you want to do next? Cream next. Oh, now. These are all different colours of cream. Each row is a different colour of cream. No, look, because you've got different colours in there. It's going to the same price. Yeah, look. Colour 419, 420, 421, 423, 424 and 426. It's not my eyes going funny. Kath loved all the PE at school. Probably why I married a PE teacher. No, Kath, you married a PE teacher because they were all hunky, weren't they? That's why. Not because you love PE. 19... Oh, we're moving on. White. Oh, hang on. Now I'm confused, right? Because that label's upside down. I couldn't figure out which is the right way up. £19.99. These are polyester threads. Gorgeous. Next. Bondweb on a roll with an applique mat. Saving £4. So you're getting 5 metres here of the 30 centimetre wide Bondweb plus your applique mat. £26.98. Oh, dear me. I'm in a bad way. £26.98. Moving on. What's next? Quickly. Bondweb packets. Here you go. At £4.48, you're saving £1.50 by bulk buying those. I love playing rugby, says Bex, but wasn't allowed on the team because I was a girl. Headmaster said it was a shame as I was better than half the boys. Oh, I say, Bex. When I lived in Twickenham, the lady opposite, her sister was the captain of the ladies rugby team. England rugby team. £4.48 for both of those. Marking tools. 3 of these. Now, they are all the same. They're just in different packaging. I think what they've done is the newer ones don't have plastic on them. So they're trying to cut down on the plastic. £4.98, you're saving £2.49. So hang on. You get one for free. Yeah, well, buy 2, get 1 for free. Buy 2, get 1 for free there. Lovely. Toy stuffings, 2 of them from Trimmets. £5.98 for the 2, that's good. Saving £2 there for your toy making or your cushion making. Lovely. The little storage boxes. Good for little like sequins and buttons and things like that. In fact, inside you can move, oh dear, sorry. You can move the little dividers, so if you want to put bigger things in, you can do. £2.99, you get 3, you really pay for 2. No, buy 3 for half price. Oh, they're all half price. They're all half price. So they're £2.99 and you're saving £2.99. So they would cost you £6 really, wouldn't they, if you bought them normally? Lovely, moving on. Clock mechanism, 3 of those. If you'd bought Delphine's panel or my panel, or you just want to make your own clock. Right, so all I've got left is the embroidery thread organizer and the interfacing. Beautiful, £9.98. You get buy 3, get 1 for free. Hang on, buy 3, get 1 for free. Yeah, all right. Basic, yeah. Okay, moving on. Embroidery thread organizer with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 threads. They are random, the threads, the embroidery threads. And inside the box, you get little cardboards to wrap your threads round. Now, you're getting 10 of these. These are £1 each anyway, normally, aren't they? So you're getting 10 of those. And it's, oh, we're going again. £8.99, £8.99. Steph said, "Good morning. I hated PE and sports. I was useless. I wore knee-high socks and thermal underwear to keep me warm in the winter." I don't think they'd invented thermal underwear when I was at school. Anyway, look, £8.99. You'd pay more than that just for the threads. £7.99. £7.99. You get your box, you get your little cardboard windy rounds, and you get 10 of those. Now, they're random colours. They're just 10 that come out the box. But they will be DMC. Loads of you coming in for that. I'm not surprised. Not surprised, not surprised. Now, I know I've gone over slightly. Don't worry, Emma won't lose any of her time. We'll go slightly over on Emma's hour. Okay, and then last but not least, now you'll need this for bag making. You'll need this for your bag making. Right, now look, so you get, hang on, so how she worded this one. Buy 3, save £3. So it's £1 off each one. You get £1 off each one. Actually, no, it's when if it was £3, oh, I'm not going to even try. You get £1 off each one. I was trying to decipher Hayley's writing, but I can't. Beautiful. Now you do need it. How often do we say you need medium weight iron-on interfacing, especially in bag making? Well, you need this for all the projects today. Right, do not go anywhere. Emma Brassfield's up after break. We're doing the Swalk sealed with a loving kiss bag. We've got two versions in the pattern, one beginner, one for slightly more advanced. Oh, you can see them there. There's that one. There's that one. And we're launching the journal, but I need to tell you the journal is already selling on pre-order. And we've already had Dawn messaging in saying how brilliant it is, because she's obviously got one. All right, I will see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
So lots of you waiting for this. Oh, now look, wrong quilt to pick with this shirt on, wasn't it? Hello, I am here. Can you see me? Now, Emma's here. Say hello, Emma.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's the first time we've seen you since New Year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Are we still allowed to say that? When does that finish?
Well, yes, the fact, I wasn't in, you see, for 9 days, so I was saying it yesterday
Oh,
because
okay,
it was my first time. But yeah,
Good.
oh yeah, keep saying
Happy New
it.
Year.
Keep saying it. Right, now Emma's got some gorgeous bags for you, but before we do the bags, I want to show you this journal because it's already selling out. I'm going to get Emma to take you through it, but it's here, it's gorgeous, it's a lovely little book. So just tell me what it is and why you decided to design it, because you've designed this, haven't you? It's not something you've got.
Yeah. So for years, I've wanted somewhere to put all my projects, to get planned, get organised. And there just wasn't really, even the regular sewing ones, there wasn't really anything that kind of grabbed me or excited me and wanted me to get organised. So I decided, and then I realised there wasn't anything for bag making. And obviously I'm a bag maker, I make bag patterns. So I've designed this. This was originally as part of an offer I did before Christmas, and now is launching separately.
Right.
On
When you say
Sewing
something
Street.
you did before Christmas, it's part of your own 7t7.
Yes, I did an advent box.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so obviously that's not available anymore.
No.
Yeah, so it was part of that, and it was a surprise.
Posh advent box, if that was one of the 12 days or whatever.
It was, yeah.
Very
So
nice.
there was 12 things in there, and this was one of them. And I wanted it to be like kind of neutral but quite classy. Not I mean, there's obviously a place for pink. I love pink, don't get me wrong, but I wanted this to be a bit more neutral. And then I found out I could do the gold foiling, and I was all over that. So it has got this kind of embossed gold front to it that is slightly raised, probably a bit difficult to see.
There you go,
because
there you go.
it's shiny. And it's got that on the scissors and the little dots as well.
But I had that on the front of my book. I could just get it printed, but then the gold foiling and everything just makes the difference.
It just makes it a little bit nicer, doesn't it? And then on the inside, there's a little bit about me and about the journal. And then I basically wanted it to be a place where you can put everything to do with your bag making. So we go through, I've filled this one out so you can get a bit of an idea.
Oh yeah, yours will be empty, by the way. Yours will have writing in it.
Yeah, yours will not say this belongs to Emma. And then you've got, I think it's 20 pages, so each double spread is one project, so 20 projects, sorry, that you can fill in. And on each project page, you can fill in everything that you're going to need for that project to remember, so that next time you come around to making it, you remember exactly what you did, any changes that you made. You can put your little hacks or changes in here. You can draw them or write them, which is why there's no lines there. You can do a little sketch. You can see I've done a little sketch here. This is for one of my free patterns on my YouTube channel. But anyway, I've filled it in with different things, where I've got all the patterns and the materials from, what hardware colour you've used, what thread you've used, the needle, the stitch length, everything you need, and then whether you've kept it, sold it, or gifted it, and then you can put who received it.
So, quick question. So we can sell the bags that we can make your patterns and sell them?
Yes, yeah, you can sell up to 100. If you want to sell more than that, then just get in touch and we can sort something out.
Brilliant.
Yep, and then you've got all those project pages, like I say.
So it's actually 40 pages of that, because you get 2 pages for each project.
Yeah,
And it's not like you're going to have to squeeze it in. Because I hate it when you get a journal like this and they expect you to write everything on one page. You're like, I haven't got room for everything. Well, this is nice because you can spread everything out. There's room for everything there.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite tricky when you're designing this kind of thing, because it's like you want it small that can be, chucked in your bag. Maybe you're going on a retreat or something and you want to just jot some things down, but also big enough that you can put everything in, which is why I went for the double spread. I quickly realised, no, one A5 is not going to be enough. No. And then past the projects, you've then got your fabric stash. Now I've designed this to be a little bit like, and we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, John?
Yeah.
A bit like a costume Bible, where with a costume Bible you always staple in your samples. So that's what I've done here. As you can see, I've cut out a little bit of this pink glitter PU. I love this, by the way. This is from Sewing Street. And you can then, you don't have to do that, but that's what I thought would be a nice idea. You could also, you know, paper clip it on, or however, sellotape it. And then you can lift that up and you can see where you got it from, when you got it, how much you bought, and then once you start, you know, using it, how much you then have left. And there's a little bit more space under there if you know, buy a lot and you keep using it in different projects. Mm-hmm. So you've got quite a few pages
also,
there.
sorry to interrupt, that's also good for something in the future. Say I've got something here and I'm going, oh, it's like a quilting weight, it's a bit like this one. If you've bought something like it before, you can go back and you can feel, and if you go to other, I'm not saying just from us, but if you're buying on the internet, buying from shops, you sometimes think, oh, I want a fabric that's like this. Or you could go to a shop with your book and go, this is the weight I need to make this, and you've got a little piece of it in your Bible there.
Exactly, and you can take this book with you, you know, when you're out and about, if you're shopping in person, and you can just see, oh no, I got that colour already from Sewing Street, so I don't need to buy any more, you know, or what have you. So you've got your fabric stash and get really organised there. And then, then we've got a space for our socials. So often, I don't know about you, I'm part of literally hundreds of Facebook groups. So this is so that you can jot down each group and you can remember, you know, what the type of group is, because sometimes the name isn't always self-explanatory. What their rules are, you know, sometimes you can only post your makes on the weekend, etc. And then if there's any, you know, notes that you want to add about that group. Then on the same vein, we've also got Facebook pages as well, so that you can remember who you followed, why you followed them. You know, sometimes it's hard to remember exactly all the names.
Who have you blocked?
Who have you blocked?
Put a line through it, blocked.
I should have added a little checkbox.
Yeah, exactly.
If you blocked them. Yeah, so Facebook pages, and then you've got your Instagram accounts. This one particularly, I find it hard to remember because they don't always, you know, the algorithm doesn't always feed it up to you. So that's good to remember. And then, of course, because I started out on YouTube, we've got our YouTube channels as well to remember, so you can, you know, go back to them and see if there's any new content. And then finally at the back, because we all like to sketch as we're, you know, getting inspiration, we've got some dotted paper, and then we've got some plain paper as well. And then on the back, we've got a nice little quote. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy fabric, and that's pretty close.
Oh, and it's anon. I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, it's £16.99. Now, Dawn says this book is the purchase of the year. I love mine. Thank you, Emma. Well done if you already got it. It's a fabulous thing. The bit, I mean, I just think it's fantastic because you can keep a check of everything. So you have your patterns on your shelf, and then you can write your project name, your pattern names, who's designed it, what fabrics you've used, everything, like date it so you can go back. You can even write in here the day that Emma did it on the show, if it's one that you've bought from here, or you can say, or you can write little notes in here, like, because your YouTube channel, you can go to certain parts in it, can't you? You can make it go faster. So if there's a bit that you like had trouble with the zip, or, you know, I struggled with the zip or whatever, you can write zip at 14 minutes and 30 seconds, all that sort of thing, all in one little book. But last year, what, you got 20 projects. How many bags have you made in the last year? See, it's going to be at least a year's worth of goodies in there, isn't it? But what I love is the fabric stash, because this is part of my history. Because when you're doing, like, say you're doing a costume for, like, I don't know, let's say Hannah is going to be in Emily in Paris, and yes, you are, and we're going to make her outfits. Oh, I don't know. She said, can she have Alfie the Englishman? I watched one episode and hated it. But anyway, but what you can do is when you go shopping for fabrics, for each outfit, you would put down the different fabrics you bought, how much you bought, where you bought it from, whether they've got more in the shop and things like that. So things like this, not just for bag making, this is brilliant for if you're buying for quilts or anything like that. And there's quite a few pages of fabric stash in there as well, isn't there? So it is a fantastic, fantastic little buy there for £16.99. Whether you're buying it for you or for a gift, it's £16.99. Brilliant. Right, okay. I've got a message on the bottom. This book is absolutely brilliant, from Susan in Fife.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
There you go. And she hasn't paid Susan to say that.
I've had so many good,
Oh,
so
yeah,
much
I
good
love things like
feedback,
that.
yeah, from it.
Right, Michelle sent an email saying, I've sent you some pictures, but there's no pictures attached to the email, Michelle. So if you send it again, attach your pictures of your makes. Right. So let's talk about this bag first. We're doing the Swalk bag. Let me just get that one from behind you. So now we've got the pattern. We've got pattern with bundles of fabric. But you just want to talk, well, actually, you talk us through it before I show you what there is.
Yep, so this is designed to look like an envelope. And I wanted to make a beginner pattern that you can also, if you've been making bags for a while, you can take it up a notch and make it a little bit more intermediate with the overlays. So it is you can make it as a clutch bag, or you can make it as a crossbody, because you've got the strap connectors on the side, so it takes you through how to do that. If you were going to make it as a clutch and you wanted to make just a handle, then you could just put in one strap connector. On the back, we have got a zipper, a full-length zipper, so it runs up and down the bag, so you can pop your phone in there when you're out and about, that kind of thing. I always like to have an outside zipper on my bags. I think it's really nice to have that kind of secure extra place to put different bits and bobs.
So in the pattern, do I get both of them? Do I don't have to choose between beginner and advanced? They're both in the pattern, basically.
Both in the pattern, yeah, and it takes you through the different options. There's option A and option B. I forget which way around it is, to be honest. And then inside, you've got a large, the large part of the bag. You could put a zipper in there as well if you wanted to. If you've done any of my other patterns, I show you how to do that. But, if you know how to do that. So you've got that large piece in there, but if you don't want to do a zipper, you can also, leave that empty. And also, if you don't want to do a zipper on the back, you can leave that plain too. If
I quite like the fact it's got a zipper on the back, because I put my wallet in there.
Yes.
Because you kind of think it's safer in there.
And that's against your body as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Becky Alexander Frost's watching. She says, happy Sunday, everyone. And Gemma says, good morning to her and her mum. Right, so it's called the Swalk bag because...
Sealed with a loving kiss.
And because it's an envelope.
There
you go. So now I've got 4 bundles here. Each bundle comes with the pattern. Start with the cave. I've got 2 cave bundles. 3. Oh, hang on, I've got 3. Yeah, the 3 cave bundles. Yeah, blue one first because it's the most popular. So what you get is you get 1/2 metre of your beach ball. You get 1/2 metre of your cotton reels. I'll just wait for the there you go. And you get 1/2 metre of your cork. Beautiful. That's like the medium sized cork, that one, isn't it? Back in stock. So, and you get the pattern for £28.99. So that's enough to make, no, hang on. That must be, I can make more than one out of that, can't I?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so you can make different variations, or both variations. If you kind of think, oh, I quite like it, I'll now put what's it on? So you can make both variations. Do the simple one first, then do the second one. You will need some other bits and bobs as well. I'll go through those with you in a second. But that is the blue cave bundle, right? So that's that one. So it's 1.5 metres of fabric plus your pattern, £28.99. Right, next one. The green bundle from Cave. Okay, that's this one here. So in this one, you get 1/2 metre of... Oh, now, this is the latest. This is fabulous 85, isn't it? Because this was in that charm pack we had just today. So you get that, 1/2 metre of that. You get 1/2 metre of the berries that Hannah wants to eat. And then the cork in this one is... Oh, look! The cork in that one's got multicoloured... what would you call those? It's like an opal, isn't it? That's how you cut an opal, isn't it? What do you call those stribbles? I don't know what they're called. What name would you give those?
Splashes?
What? Splashes? But anyway, they're in there. The multicoloured are in there. And your pattern. Oh, that one's only £24.99. I don't know why. Because you've got Cafe and Cafe the same, and you've got lovely cork.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It's a brilliant price, isn't it? Oh yeah, you do get the colourful cork in this one. On the first one, you just get the medium-sized pattern. This one, it's real cork. Now, is it, people will be frightened about sewing with cork. It's not a thing to be frightened of, is it?
No, it's actually really lovely to sew. It's like butter. You want to use a micro microtex needle or a sharp needle. Sometimes universal is fine as well. And yeah, it sews really nice. You want to use a walking foot, or if not, a Teflon foot, but walking foot is preferable.
Brilliant.
And just go for it, yeah.
Lovely. Right, so that's your green. That's the green version. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Emma. I was lucky enough to get Emma's Advent box. The bag making journal and the Swalk pattern are fabulous. Can highly recommend. From Mandy in Kent. Thank you, Mandy. I want to know what else was in it now. Anyway, which one next? The pink chevron one. Right, so this one's got a cafe. That's not cafe, is it? That's like a raindrops one. So you get half metre of the pink, half metre of the pink chevron. And then, oh, now this cork has got silver grain. That's the word I was looking for, grain. Silver grain running through it, that one. Plus your pattern. That one's £24.99 as well. £24.99. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I've got an orange and gold version here. Which, oh, I like that fabric. I don't recognise that. Oh, this is nice. Colour Harmony, this is called. I've never seen this before. So you get half a metre of the gold swirl with like the pattern on it there. And then you've got the orange dotty one that go, oh, I think that's lovely. Now, what's this cork then? Right, wait. Gold cork on this one. Can you see the gold grains on that one? Plus your pattern. £22.99. £22.99 that one.
Keeps going down.
I know. Brilliant. Yeah. Your fabric about stuff on that one. Lovely, lovely fabrics. I've never seen that gold one before. It's lovely. Right, so now, what else will I need? I'll need the medium weight interfacing, which I told you to buy in the last hour, didn't I? You can buy it on its own if you want to. Obviously, you can buy it on its own if you want to. At £3.99. Right, so I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the pattern on its own as well in a second, because you're thinking, oh, I love the bag, but I want to do it in a different colourway or whatever. Can I, if I don't want to do cork, can I use a different fabric instead of the cork?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You can use cotton, you can use PU.
Oh, perfect.
Anything you want. Yeah.
So I'll do the pattern in a second. I just want to go through all the bits that you need to go there. So obviously with all bag making, you're going to need your medium weight interfacing, right? Now, what's this and what's it for?
That is Decaville.
Right.
And it's got a fusible glue on one side that you heat up, and then it attaches to your fabric. Often it's used for quilting cotton, but you can use it on PU and cork as well. You just have to be super careful. It's obvious
which side the glue is on.
Yeah, it's shiny, you can feel it.
I've got loads of this here, right? Now it's New Year, New Hobby. You've seen the advert. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, if you've not already got some, because we had this last time Em was in, so you might already have some of this. But you know what? Because it's New Year, New Hobby. We're going to do something like this.
Oh.
£14.99. Now, you use this in quite a lot of your projects, don't you?
Yeah, it's really good for the bottoms of bags, just to give it that kind of stiffness when you don't want a soft look. Sometimes it's great to have your H640, but sometimes you need the Decaville. Right,
so here's your Decaville. This is your piece that you're getting. You've got way more than enough, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, you only need quite a small piece, yeah.
Right, and it's obvious there that you've got your shiny one side, that's your glue side, and then your matte side is like that. It's something that you're going to need in your stash for different projects like this. Sometimes you use it in other projects, like making little storage cake, what would I say? Little storage pots and things like that, to put your... Oh, yeah, so how much this would I use for one of those?
It's just quite a small piece, so you need it for basically the front flap, the bottom piece, and then the back, pretty much.
So you get loads out of this. You're going to have loads left over.
Loads, yeah.
£14.99, special deal, special deal, special deal. Remember, the price goes up at midnight because it's been crashed, right? Then, now, what other furniture have you got on yours? So you've got D-rings.
Yeah.
And you've got a swivel clip, right?
Yeah.
D-rings, these are the 20 millimetre D-rings, these. There you go. £1.49. Remember, you only pay 1p no matter how many times you check out, how many times you put things in your basket. So you'll definitely need those if you're going to make the strap, the long strap to go on it. If you're only making the clutch bag, then you don't need those really. But I'd put those on, then you could always add a strap later, couldn't you? Then we've got a swivel clip here. Now you're going to need two of those, one for each end of the strap. also just useful. I like these to put inside a bag, and then you can clip your keys on the inside of your bag. So when you get home, you're not rooting around the bottom of your bag for your keys. And then we've also got a magnetic clasp. Now, you only need one magnetic clasp, but we've done a bundle. This should have been in the last hour, I'm presuming. A bundle of 4 silver magnetic clasps. Right, now, if you're going to do bag making, you're always going to need magnetic clasps. Always. $11.96. No, because it should have been in the last hour. $9.99 for 4. £9.99 for 4. Now, if you want the pattern on its own... Yeah, I've got those here. Pattern on its own here. Oh, third of the stock of the pattern on its own is gone already. $9.99. Now, you do get an awful lot in one of Emma's patterns. You get everything you need in there. You're not left on your own. She does it. Is there a YouTube of this yet?
Yeah, it's coming out, I think, next Friday.
Next Friday?
13th.
YouTube of this next Friday, going on to 7t7.
It might be the following Friday.
Oh.
With these 2 bags, one's next Friday, the next.
Okay, right. So
it's
one
coming
next
soon.
Friday, one the Friday after. Okay, lovely. Now I've got a little bit of a treat for you here. You know, when Emma's on, and we've got some in her next hour, we have beautiful zips with fancy zip pulls and everything. She's designed this one. This one that you're about to see now is one that you've physically designed.
Yep.
And because you're doing a Swalk bag, which is an envelope, look at these little ties, right? They are the heart on the back of an envelope, look. Can you see? Look, can you see? It's lovely envelope with a... and you also get the blue zip with the silver teeth. So now, I'm getting a metre of zip, am I? Mm-hmm. A metre of zip and 2 zip pulls for $6.99. And tutorials about how to put the zip on the end. You might get a lump, but don't worry. Loads of you coming in for this. Right, while you're checking out on that, I've got a picture from Michelle.
Oh.
Here it is. So, good morning, Emma and John. I told my husband to call me specifically to watch your show this morning if I wasn't awake. I love Studio 7t7 patterns, and here's 2 bags I've made using the patterns. The Meow bag and the Ina bag. Well, the Ina bag was only on last time you were in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The journal is so lovely, and I've yet to write in mine, but I have plans to now. Best regards from Michelle.
Oh,
It must be lovely
Michelle.
as a designer when people start sending in pictures of their versions and their makes from your designs and everything.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Yeah, I literally do a little happy dance.
Oh. Now
Cheesy,
keep
but-
going. Thank you, Michelle. Keep going through for this zip and these 2 pulls. Oh, I've lost you, Hannah. Hang on. Oh, you're back now. Don't forget what? Journal there. $16.99 is the journal. Loads. Now, remember, you only pay 1p&p no matter how many times you check out. Loads of you coming in for this zip. Yeah, now, if you're thinking, oh, I want that, but I don't want to check out till Emma's next hour, you can check out as many times as you like. We don't add any other postage on. It's 1p&p from midnight to midnight. So you can check out, you could buy everything in the 5-hour show and check out on each one and still only pay £3.95 postage and packaging. $6.99 for this zip. Lots of you there. Half the stock has gone already. So where on this bag have you used this zip then?
On the back. On this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see
There
if
it
I
is. Can you see that there? So actually, I'm buying a metre of zip and 2 zip pulls. I'm actually only going to use... Is that the only zip on the bag?
Yeah.
So I'm only going to use 6 or 8 inches of that and 1 zip pull. So I've got plenty.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're going to have maybe 4 bags you can make of this bag.
And what
Yeah.
size zip is it? Do we know
Size
what size?
5.
It's what?
Size 5.
Size 5 zip. Size 5. There you
Should
go.
always use size 5 for your outer zips, and then you can use size 5 for your inside zips as well, or you can use size 3.
Okay, perfect. So $6.99. I'm just holding because there's loads of you on the phone lines. Right. Yeah. We don't want to start the demo while people are still on the phone line waiting to be answered. That's all. And don't worry, Emma will... I mean, it's 25 to. She hasn't started sewing yet. And I know we'll keep going, so don't worry. It doesn't matter that we can go into the next hour. Yeah. You will... Okay. Keep going through for that. Remember, get the journal while you're there. If you're on the phone line, get the journal while you're there. Yeah, there's loads of you suddenly there. Now you've seen everything. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Right, journal. Somebody wants to see the inside of the journal. Oh, actually, oh no, I'll do it because Emma's got all her stuff ready. Right, here you go. Here's the inside of the journal. The journal is here, $16.99. That's the zip and the zip pulls. Oh my word, there's a queue of 40 people on the phone line, so we'll just, you don't mind, do you? Because you'll get your time, don't worry, you'll get your time.
Worries, yeah.
It's only difficult when we've got guest after guest after guest because you can't go over them, but I'm explaining to you because otherwise people will say, oh, it's 25 to 10, he hasn't even done any sewing yet. We will get all the sewing in, don't you worry. Here's the journal. So inside it, I've got the empty version obviously here. Each double page is a project. So you do the project name, the pattern name, what date you made it, who designed it. So it's not just yours. You don't have to put yours in here.
Oh no, anyone's.
Put other people's in as well. Then we've got all the supplies, if you've got them or you need to buy them, where you've bought them from, what you can do with the bag afterwards, little spaces for drawings there, what hardware colour you used, everything like that. So you've got 20 two-page spreads for the projects. Then we get on to I love this bit best, the fabric stash, where your fabric, you can staple your fabric to it, where it's from, what it's called, what date you got it, how much you bought, what colour it was, because sometimes you can go back and you go, oh, I bought this pink cotton, and they'll say either here or in the shop, they'll go, yeah, but which pink? Because there's 8 pinks, do you know what I mean? Whereas if you've written down apricot melange or something like that, then you'll know. I don't know if it's their fabric. Anyway, you've got all your information there for your fabric stash. At the back, you've got pages for you just to write on or draw on. You've got your dotted pages if you want to draw, like patterns and things like that. Then you've got, if you do YouTube channels, you can write down where you've seen different things. Sometimes it's different. You watch something, you think, how did I find it? Where can I find that? You can then put down where you found it and everything like that. You've also got Instagram that you follow, Instagram people that you follow, and Facebook pages that you follow and all the rules and everything. Oh, the graphics have gone. Okay, graphics coming in now. So I can see how many are gone. $16.99. $16.99. Right, do I need to recap anything before we start sewing? Oh, yeah, right, we don't... Oh, hang on. Hello, John Emma. I've just bought the journal as I'm new to sewing. This will help me tremendously. From David in court. David, you're busy with your typing this morning. But also, we don't sell the zip pulls on their own. We don't... You get 2 in the bundle, and you get a metre of the zip. So you can't buy the zip pulls on their own, but you can buy them. But for... how much was it? $6.99?
You can fit any size 5 zipper onto that zipper tape as well.
There you go, see? Size 5 is the size of the zipper. If you look when you're buying zips, it's the size of the teeth. The regular ones are 5s and 3s, and then you get bigger if you're doing big, chunky backpacks and things like that.
The other thing about that zipper, I'm not sure about the other one, so I'm not going to say about the other one in the other hours, but this one is made out of recycled plastic.
Oh, wow.
Which is really cool, yeah.
Well, you know that because you've designed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got thread, don't we? It says, I was a plastic bottle. We have toy stuff that says, I was a plastic bottle. Anyway, shall we start some sewing? Because I've kept you waiting long enough. So let's start with the Swalk bag. So which one are you demoing? Which fabric have you got?
Oh, I've got the stripy
one.
one.
Okay, brilliant,
chevron, yeah. And we're going to do the kind of more beginner one, because the more intermediate one, it's got all the instructions in there, but I'll tell you the bits that you would do.
Lovely.
That makes sense. So I wanted to show you a little bit of fussy cutting, in case that you hadn't done that. You may not even know what I'm talking about. So we've got our lovely chevron fabric here, and I thought that this chevron lends itself really nicely to the top of the bag, this front flap.
Yeah, you call it a flap on an envelope as well. I don't know what you call it on an envelope.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when they've got paper crafted next door, we'll ask them when they come in.
Yeah. And also this bottom triangle. So actually it's this bottom triangle we're going to be cutting, sorry, right. Not the front flap, but it lends itself well to both. So what I've done is I've got the medium weight interfacing that John was talking about. And I've placed my pattern piece over the top, and then I've roughly drawn around, and as you can see, I've cut it out super rough. That is because I always like to interface the fabric before I cut it.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right, put that back down. So
Yeah.
just tell me, this is what I love about your patterns. They've got every bit of information on them that you could possibly need, haven't they?
Yeah, I try to include everything. So you've got your seam allowance there. Sometimes it changes depending on, what you're doing. Often the zipper is a slightly smaller seam allowance, the zipper edge. And then I've got, where you put your magnetic snap and which options you're doing, because normally there's only one way to do it, one amount of cutting, if that makes sense, cutting instructions. But because you've got the two options, I've put the option A and option B on there, and it's color coded as well.
Lovely.
So then what you're going to want to do is I'm going to turn over the fabric, and you can see through on this print, which is actually really helpful. That shows that the print has gone, the dye has gone all the way through, which shows it's a really good quality as well. Now, which way do I probably want the arrows going up, the chevrons going up. And I'm going to fold my pattern piece in half, because then I'm going to find the center, just because it's this chevron fabric. Okay, so I want to make sure I've got enough either side. There we go, that's plenty. Okay, I'm going to try, I might pop a little pin in there so I can take it over to, or move the ironing board over. Thank you.
While you're doing that, quick question. Lorraine says, can I ask, when you're wearing it, is the outside zip pocket sideways?
The outside zip pocket is, yes, it's sideways.
Yeah.
So it's up and down.
Yeah. Easy to get into.
Yeah.
Lowe's just stumbled out of bed, and great design to start your bag journey. So that's nice. And then Becky Alexander Frost says, both me and Emma call it zippers, as we also teach people. But when I was overseas, when I was little, my mum used to tell me it was a zip. Yeah, zipper is American, Jill. Zipper is American.
Yes.
Anyway, let's carry on.
Yes, it is. I've just realised as well, because this iron isn't obviously my normal iron, and I set it a little bit too hot, so that's okay. I'm just turned the fabric over, so I'm pressing it from the front.
Oh, okay. So if you're at home, you do it with a cooler iron, but on the interfacing side.
Yeah, well, you can do either or. Actually,
Yeah.
it's probably better from the front. It's just you're obviously doing it a bit blind, if that makes sense.
But if you've placed it in exactly the right place,
Yeah,
then
it
you're fine.
should all be. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
Should all be fine. With any luck, that's adhered. Yep, so I'm going to move that out of the way. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
Got caught up. And I'll
take
grab
that.
thank you. Grab my lovely cutting mat.
Oh yeah, now we've got a lovely little see-through cutting mat here.
I was thinking about this. What you could do with this is you could put something fun underneath. You could stick stickers to your table or a piece of paper, have something fun underneath, so that then you can see it through when you're cutting, which I think would be quite nice. Okay, so I've laid that on. Where's my pattern piece gone?
Do we have the pink chevron fabric on its own? I shall ask for you. On the website, there's some on the website apparently.
Some.
Oh, we're going to check now. We're going to check.
So I'm lining that up. Did I bring my pattern weight? I did. It's a big pattern weight, but I think it's going to work. There we go. It's just about good.
Oh, what's that?
It's just a pattern weight.
It's the front of a filing cabinet, isn't it?
Could be. Have you never seen these before?
No, never.
This is what everyone uses in the costume department, isn't it?
Oh, not mine. That isn't.
Ones I've been.
Is it new? I haven't done it for years. Don't forget.
Oh, well, I don't know. So I'm going to just cut along the edge. Now, if you are not, super confident with your rotary cutter, then you're going to want to draw it out first.
Yeah.
For that, I would use a friction pen.
Yeah.
Any friction pen. A friction pen disappears with heat, so it's quite good to use, in case, usually you're going to use black or blue on a lighter fabric, so you want to make sure that it can disappear just in case it shows through in some way. But yeah, you might not want to cut quite like this, and there's probably a lot of people screaming at the TV right now.
What, because you're going sideways?
No, because I'm cutting around the paper rather than drawing it out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Living on the edge a little bit.
Yeah, but you do it for a living.
Yeah.
I'd never even seen a rotary cutter before I came to work at Sewing Quarter.
Oh, really?
I'd always been scissors.
Yeah. It's so much quicker though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's terrifying when you're watching Great British Sewing Bee and other sewing shows and they're going backwards and forwards like this, and you're like, oh.
And their fingers are right there. Yeah. Okay, so that's worked out quite well. I'm quite pleased with that for the chevrons. Of course, with this fabric, you can choose, you could have it sort of going diagonally,
Oh, yeah, exactly. You don't have to use it with
exactly.
just the chevron in the middle.
No, exactly. Okay, so then we have got our two. I cut out the other one earlier. Also with this pattern and with my patterns going forward, I've put labels on as well, so that once you've cut them out, sometimes I clip the pattern to the front, but it can be a bit cumbersome. So this way you can just, you know, get organised once you've cut everything out. So those little squares
come on your pattern pieces?
Yeah, so you cut those out.
Brilliant.
Okay, then you're going to put them right sides together.
Right, so hang on, so you've got one chevron and one
of the pink.
Of the other one, yeah. Okay. So and they've both got interfacing on them, have they?
They've both got medium weight interfacing, and this is what I'm going to use for my lining, and this is my outer.
Okay,
but
lovely.
You can change it round. And you do want to use cotton for this bottom half. Unless you've got a semi-industrial or an industrial, you want to use the cotton where it tells you to in the pattern, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't want to use, because when you get to sewing these corner bits, it gets really bulky if you've got cork and PU and all that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so right sides together. I'm going to pop a pin in, and we're going to sew around the two sides and that top edge, and we're going to have a 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
So if you're new to sewing, because it's a beginner bag and new year, new project, maybe you could draw the seam line on, so you've actually got a line, because it's on the pattern.
Yep.
So you could actually draw the seam line on, so you've got a line to follow if you're worried about doing a straight line.
Yeah, because some patterns, they don't even include the seam allowance. Some patterns don't include, like as in they give it to you without, and you add on your seam allowance. And some patterns don't draw on the seam allowance on the inside, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But what you can do with this is you can then fold it up against that line all the way round. I haven't done that very well at all. Of course. But you fold it along that line, and then you can do that all the way. And then what that means is that because when we come to using the Decaville, you're going to want to have it without seam allowance as well.
Oh, okay.
So not only can you use it to then draw around, like you say, for your actual sewing line, in fact we can do that, you can also use that for your Decaville when it comes to that, because you want to keep the Decaville out of the seam allowance.
Yeah, because you don't want to be sewing through that.
No, you don't want to have that in all seams.
Yeah.
So you can literally do that, and then with a friction pen, draw all over your pattern as well. Doesn't matter because
it disappears. You can iron it.
Disappears, exactly.
I've got 3 friction pens here: a red one, a black one, and a blue one.
Those ones are much better than the one I've got anyway. By the way, I just didn't have any left. I've used them so much.
I haven't got a graphic. Oh, there you go. $11.97. We're not staying at that price because we did a bulk by hour. Okay. Get the black, the blue, and the red. I think they're all medium sized, aren't they? Yep. Crashing. $8.97 for 3. Makes them £3 each, doesn't it? £3 each. They should have been in bulk buy. Right. Let's get back to the sewing.
So I'm just sewing along those 3 edges, the top 3 if you like, leaving that bottom one open.
And what size stitch are you using?
I'm using a 2.4.
Right.
Or on my machine at home it's a 2.5.
Yeah.
And the walking foot is not just for PU and cork and faux leather.
Yeah.
I use it for all sewing. You know, it just really helps.
Well, yeah, because I always thought it was for like thick, but you can use it for chiffons and for viscose and all sorts of things like that.
Yeah, everything. Because the feed dogs, pull it through, and if you don't have that walking foot, it's kind of pushing against it, so that top layer won't go at the same speed. But if you've got a walking foot, it's doing that. So it's taking 2, 3. Okay, so we've done that. And then I'm going to take out my pins, of course, and then I'm going to chop off those 2 corners, the top 2 corners. Okay. Like that. And that just gets rid of the bulk on those corners. Then we're going to turn it through the right way. With any like that chevron point is in the middle, I think it is. like so, and I need something pointy. I'm going to use the end of my ruler. I don't think I brought my turny tool thing, pointy tool thing. Oh, have you got one? Yeah,
okay.
Nice. Yeah, perfect. And then we're going to give that a press.
You don't need to bring it into shot if you're just
Can
going
I
to press
just
it.
do
Just
that?
move over, yeah. Don't forget to check out lots and lots and lots. You got all the bundles in. Do we know which bundle's the most popular, Han? The blue one. Blue one's in the lead by a long way. And we're still checking to see if the chevron fabric's available. Oh, we can do chevron fabric. I'll do that later. I'll do it later. I won't take away from the sewing.
Okay, so we've got, so that is our front piece there. Can you see?
Lovely.
Then I'm going to do the main front piece, this piece that it goes onto. So grab those pieces that I've got here. That's my pattern piece.
Right.
Let's move those out of the way. And yeah, got my label. And we're going to do the same thing.
Okay.
So you are sort of repeating a few processes, which is good because once you've got one down, you know what you're doing for the next one.
So again, both pieces have the medium weight interfacing ironed on.
Exactly, yeah. They've both got the medium weight interfacing ironed on, and I've cut them in. This one's, I've done it the same so that it's contrasting.
Right.
For that front piece. But again, you can choose exactly how you do it. And then we're going to stitch along those sort of top three, if you like, the two sides and the top, but not the bottom.
Right. While we're stitching that, would you like me to recap on anything that we might need to be a bit worried about stock-wise? The zip, you're not missing anything. All Emma's doing is sewing down. She'll show you, but you don't want to sit and watch her sewing. But the zip, you get 1 metre of the blue zip with the silver teeth. And you've got your two zip pulls there. Designed by Emma, especially for this project, but you can use it for any project you like. Got a little envelope with a heart on the back. And you get 1 metre of the zip there for £6.99. Too many people got that in their basket, so you need to check out. You do need to check out if you want that, because it's going to be disappointment. The Deckerville very quickly. Oh, now don't forget also, when you buy the pattern, when you've got the pattern, there's a link, or it tells you where you can go and watch it on YouTube. It'll either be there on Friday or the following Friday. So, and that one you can stop and pause and do all sorts of things like that. Deckerville here. Now it should be, was it £17.99 this was meant to be? Yeah, £17.99. Now we know there's lots there, but if you're going to take up bag making, you're going to need this for so many different things. Got a question about it. Hi, John Nemmer, got my journal. Did you just say not to sew through the Deckerville? I've been sewing a satchel and sewn to the fabric. Is that wrong? From Susan.
No, you can sew through it, Susan. That's totally fine. It's just going to make it bulkier on your seams. So you may find that when you come to further stages, it might be too bulky. But if you have sew-in version, I believe there is a sew-in version, then you would definitely want to sew it in, and then you cut it back from your seams on the seam allowance.
Basically, what you don't want, Susan, is you don't want it in your seam allowance. So when you turn it through, you've got 2 layers of fabric and 2 layers of Deckerville, which trying to get through. So by all means, if it is the sew-in one, sew round the edge to keep it attached to your piece of fabric. But what we're saying is when it's a stick-on like that, you cut it to exactly the right size, and then when you when you put it in, it literally fits into the flap the exact right size. So you haven't got it in the seam allowances. Is that right?
Exactly. Yeah.
There you go. And you'll have loads left over. But it's something, if you do bag making, the amount of times it says, I'll tell you what, if you do like Adam's cap, right, and you just need a tiny piece for the peak of a cap and things like that, it's always good to have in your stash. That's all. Just keep it rolled, don't fold it. What's on its own? Pattern on its own is about to sell out. So if you've got that in your basket, you need to check out. Each pattern does come with the pattern in it. You don't need to buy it separately. If you bought one of the bundles, it's got the pattern in it. But if you want your own fabrics or anything, there it is. Lucy says, good morning. Watching the show with Jane Smith, my amazing mother-in-law. Really enjoying the show. Sue says, my sewing class have a collection of small Victorian irons The ones that would be hung next door to the open fire. And we use those as pattern weights.
Oh, I'd love one of those. I need to
Very
find
nice.
one.
The cutting mat on the light box for FPP quilt box would be great. That's what we did it for the first time, Becky, yeah? And then Lorraine's just put, yes, I'm screaming. So I think she means about not you, a bit when she watches
rotary.
Rotary cutter.
The rotary cutter, yeah.
Chevron pink fabric on its own is here. Here you go. If you want to buy the chevron pink fabric on its own. Somebody asked to see it. You do get it in the pink bundle. You don't need to separate. Somebody just said they'd like to see it. $7.99. It's a K facet. What's it called? Just chevron stripe pink. Beautiful. He loves his chevrons, doesn't he, Kate? In fact, Kate gave a gave a talk last night at the Cider Mill Theatre, very near to me. It was on last night.
You didn't go?
Well, I don't know what happened, because I was meant to be going, and then I've forgotten about somebody messaging going, see him tonight, and I was like, well, Dulcie, I was supposed to be at that.
Oh.
So I don't quite know what happened. But anyway, right, you carry on.
Okay, so I've stitched all around, and then similar to what we did for the other triangle, we're then going to cut in to turn it, okay? So I'm going to chop off the ends. So I'm just taking away that bulk, basically.
Uh-huh.
Oh, didn't cut through both layers then.
What?
I didn't cut through both layers. I didn't cut through both layers. I don't know. And then
I have to tell you, the green has suddenly raced into the lead.
Ooh.
The blue's been way in the lead all the way through, and suddenly the green one has I'll go through all the bundles with you again in a minute, but the green's gone racing into the lead.
So I'm just cutting out the triangles here, rather than on this one we cut sort of a different shape, so that then we're taking away the bulk for turning it out, so which is what we're going to do now.
It's a funny old shape, that bit, isn't it?
I know, it is a bit of a weird shape. It's to get that envelope, it's, you know. Looks even funnier now.
Huh?
Looks even funnier now.
Christmas hat.
Yeah.
Don't use your scissors for doing this bit.
Oh no, don't.
Nothing worse than having you sewn a seam and then push it through your scissors and it goes right the way through the corner. Oh, now Ellen's having trouble getting onto the website. I suggest you switch off, Ellen, and switch back on again. You should be all right. Refresh. There's no problems from our IT department, so...
And you just want to spend a little bit of time at these points, because you
Yeah.
have got a lot of seam allowance going in there. So you're just going to kind of tweak it a little bit.
Just take your time doing it.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy to kind of go, I want to get it finished, I want to get it finished.
Yeah. It's my problem.
Yeah, and mine.
And also, I always don't... I think, oh, I could have this done in 3 hours. And then 3 hours is up and I'm still cutting out and I'm like, oh, well, that didn't
Yeah,
work.
that didn't work. Yeah.
And then I get angry with myself.
Yeah, I'm with you completely. Okay, then we're going to press that so that that's nice and crisp.
Lovely. Do you use steam or
I
do you?
do,
Yeah,
but
because
I
I
noticed
use. I don't know if there's any in there, but I
No.
use steam all the time. But a lot of quilters don't use steam; they just use a dryer until it's all
Yeah.
finished.
And yeah, that's why I was like, oh, there's no steam. Oh, it's because
Yeah, I can put some water in it for you for your next hour.
it's fine.
It's fine, John. It's fine.
Actually, I don't think I need it for my next
Oh,
hour.
okay.
Thank
All right,
you.
I won't then.
Okay, so you can see it coming along.
Right.
That is the same front flap on the piece we're making. I've just realised I've done it a bit wrong.
Why? What have you done?
I've sewn up those two sides and I shouldn't have.
Oh well.
So you won't sew up.
So
but
don't sew up the two sides. So you just sew up the V in the middle.
You sew up the V in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a fool. Anyway, it's all in the instructions.
Yeah.
so
Don't follow this. Don't be following this one.
rewind.
Yeah.
But you get the idea anyway. And so then what we would do is we need to pop in the decaville into that front bit, the front main. So I've cut the decaville out. I'm just going to quickly unpick those seams. That was so silly.
Okay. While we're unpicking, anything you'd like me to recap? Oh, she popped out. Where's she gone? Oh, she's gone for an interview apparently on Hobby Maker.
Because I did a bit wrong as
Oh
well.
yeah. Was that in the next hour? Is it switched on the seam thingy? Oh, all the websites have gone down, Ellen. You were right. All the websites have gone down.
Oh dear.
You can call, but you can't buy on the web at the moment. Yeah, some people have already bought on there, so it's weird, isn't it? It's just not loading at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, they're going to love us, aren't they? IT first thing yesterday morning, IT again today.
What happened yesterday? Same thing?
Oh, I can't tell you.
Oh.
But Bruce arrived. And I didn't say anything, right? I walked into the gallery, I chatted to Bruce, and I was like, I'm not going to say anything. Anyway, Bruce arrived and there was smoke all coming out the back of his computer.
Oh, no.
So he did what any man who knows about computer do. He unplugged it.
Yeah.
We had to ring IT and they had to come out on a Saturday morning to fix it. So they just gave him a new one.
Oh. So I'm pretty much back where I should have been.
Yeah.
That was silly. It's because I did it on the other one and I just was kind of like, yeah, do the same, but you don't.
No. So don't do that at home.
Don't do that. But the video, don't worry, the video I do it right.
Yeah.
It's the fun of being live, isn't it? Okay, so...
I'll just do this bit first.
Yeah, and then you put your Decaville inside.
So now you've cut the Decaville out. It's the pattern piece without the seam allowance.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tells you how to do that.
And which way, does it matter which way you put the gluey side?
Yes, so the glue side goes towards the lining.
Right.
And also I am sandwiching it in between that seam allowance, okay?
Right, oh, okay, yeah.
Because we don't want both seam allowances on top because then you're going to get a bigger lump.
Right.
So you want to put it in between. You could also do it so that they're both facing, the
Underneath.
inside.
Yeah, but then if you even it out.
Exactly, it's better, isn't it?
And you'll get it exactly along the seam line that way as well, won't you?
Yeah. So this bit can be a little bit fiddly. Get that little tiny bit in there.
Okay.
And push it up against the seam allowance, against that stitch line. And then we're going to flip it over and I'm going to fuse it because you want to fuse from the side that has the glue but on the outside of the fabric. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
What did you say?
Are you with me? Yeah.
It's miles away. No, come and listen to Hannah trying to explain what's wrong with the website and it's because she doesn't know any of the words.
Oh no. So I think it's 10 seconds in each place and you just move it around.
Yeah. Oh, they're all back now. The websites are back now.
Hooray.
So go on there and check out.
Hooray, hooray, hooray. Right, then,
Right.
how much time have we got left?
You can have about 10 minutes more, so don't worry.
Okay, so then we would place on that bottom of the envelope. Can you see it lines up? The other thing I forgot to mention as well, but don't worry, I haven't done another error, is that with the pattern, you also get a placement template.
Right.
Like this. So if you want to just make sure that you're lining it up correctly, you can place that on there and just check.
Right.
It's particularly useful for this version of the bag for your overlays because you're going to get these pieces here. And
Oh,
these,
so it's not going to the seam? The overlay doesn't go to the seam?
No, they sit on top.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you, in effect then, you're making the same bag, but then you just embellish it with bits on the top. You haven't got to worry at the beginning that you've got to put the extra bits of cork on.
Exactly,
Right.
yeah. Those are just extra bits you put on top.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, exactly, overlays.
So all that comes in the pattern as well?
All that comes in the pattern and it tells you, so there you go, that one's option B, the more advanced one.
Lovely.
And it tells you which bits to cut. So you'll know that if you're doing option A, you don't cut this one.
Yeah, perfect.
And then you've got your template so you can see where it goes and you can see where your magnetic snap
What's the
goes.
blue glitter bits on there?
Oh, it's because it has the measurements on there. And obviously I
Oh,
don't
okay,
want-
no, that's fine.
That's
so yours
all right.
won't have the blue glitter bits, yours have got measurements on them.
Yeah,
That's
yours
fine.
have got measurements.
Yeah.
So if you're more happy with just going for it with a ruler and measuring it all out, which I'm not that kind of person, but a lot of my testers are, and they feed that back to me. So that's why sometimes I have measurements on there.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, so then we are going to place that on, but also we're going to put our magnetic snap in.
Right.
Okay, so I won't do the magnetic snap because that's probably going to take us up too much.
Yeah.
But I will just quickly talk
They're sold
about...
out as well, the magnetic clasps.
Oh,
And
okay.
what, sorry?
I will just talk about the front, the
Yeah.
flap
Yeah.
that goes on the top. And the flap is done exactly the same way as we've done the other ones. So I've got my silver cork here, and we'd place it right sides together. This is my lining.
Right.
Right sides together, and we'd sew along, those 3 edges.
Yeah, all the edges.
All the edges, but
apart
not
from the bottom. Yeah.
not that one.
Yeah.
And then we would turn it the right way out, just like we've done before. If you're doing that cork overlay, you might have chosen the cotton for the outer and then done a cork overlay. You could do cork and cork. You could do silver cork with the rainbow cork on top, or you can choose.
Have you put iron onions facing on the back of the cork as well?
Yes, I have.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, on both pieces. So let's just imagine we've stitched that, we've turned that the right way out. We would then do the same as on here with the Decaville. Place that inside, button it up against the seam. So we've cut it smaller. I don't know if you can see it's slightly shiny, that's the glue side.
Yeah.
So you'd put it down that way. Actually, you put it down towards the lining again, and there's a reason for that, and that is because you're going to have your magnetic clasp snap on the lining side, and it's always good to have a little bit of Decaville on the back. So because we've lined it with the Decaville, we don't have to put an extra piece in.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so
Lovely.
that just gives it a bit of extra strength with the prongs. So then you'd have your magnetic clasp here, and it's 1 inch down and in the middle. And then what you can do is you can then either go with the pattern, or you can lay it on top. And by this stage, you will have done your back piece, which I have got the pattern piece for here. So let's just imagine this is our back, all sewn with the zipper in, and you can line it all up and make sure, because sometimes, you know, you might have 1 millimetre out or what have you. So you just want to make sure that your magnetic clasp lines up, and then you can sort of mark through to that top piece. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you start sewing it together.
Okay, so you sew the back to the front, basically. Is that what you do?
Yes, yeah, you sew the back to the front, and then you turn it. There's a little bit more to it, but it's all on the video.
But it's not difficult. It's
not difficult. No, it's definitely a beginner bag pattern, and I really hope that this sort of opens the gateway to bag making if you've never tried it.
Morning all, this is the first time I've watched Emma. It's her angel policy. Thank you, Alison from Kidderminster. We've said Alison, but just repeat for us.
Yeah, hi Alison. It's up to 100 pieces that you can sell from this pattern. If you want to sell more, just get in touch and we'll sort something out.
There you go. That's quite generous, really. A lot of people say none or whatever, but that's a really, really generous one. Just talk to me very quickly about the strap. Don't you want to sew it or anything? Is there anything I need to watch about the strap?
No, again, there's a full tutorial on my YouTube channel for how to do all the kind of feeding it through, where to put your slider, all of that business. It's quite simple once you know how, and once you know how, you'll be off making hundreds of them because they're not tricky. You just fold it in and fold it in again. That's maybe a bit too simple.
Have you got interfacing on that as well?
Yes.
So everything, basically, you put your iron on interfacing on everything.
Yeah, it just gives it a bit more stability, a bit more strength.
Lovely. Okay, but you can have it as a clutch bag. If you don't want to put the strap on, you can have it just the clutch bag. Right, so let me do a recap now of everything that we've got this hour. Pattern on its own, sold out. Sold out. Bundle that we're working with, which is the pink one here. So what you get with this is you get your silver grained cork, you get 1/2 metre of the Cave chevron and 1/2 metre of the Stoff raindrops, I think it's called rain shower, plus the pattern, £24.99. There you go, £24.99. Beautiful, so you get the silver cork, the chevron, the pink and the pattern, £24.99. Now we're going to do green next. Single figures of the green. So the green one has the multicoloured cork in it. Then it has the Cafe, brand new Cafe from I Am 85. That's not what it's called. 85 and fabulous. I'm not 85. I feel it some days, but I'm not 85, not yet. So you get that, and that for £24.99. I know, it's Cafe. It's multicoloured cork. Beautiful. That's way in the lead at the moment. Then we've got the blue, which had been in the lead the whole show, and then suddenly the green overtook it. This one here, you get the, I won't say it's not a chunkier weight of cork, but it looks like a bigger kind of, what am I trying to say? Bigger pattern, right? Then you get the two Kafes in here, so you get the Kafe beach balls, you get the Kafe cotton reels, plus you get the instructions, $28.99. The Decoville is here. Oh, got another bundle. So I put it to one side, thinking it's in the way, but never mind. Gold, stop laughing. Gold. Oh, too busy getting onto Decoville. There's your gold bundle, $22.99. Bruce is tutting at me now. And we never got this on Jewellery Maker, he said. Decoville. $14.99. It should be $17.99. We'll go back up at midnight. I know it's a lot. You'll have way too much there, but it's something you need to have in your stash for the whole time for bag making. What? Right, over 80 of you have come in for that this hour. Over 80 of you. Yes, wait till Monday, tomorrow morning when Warehouse open up their file and they go, how many? Yes, so that's that one. Now, I've got the pack of 3. Have I got any of these left? Pack of 3 iron-on interfacing. You can buy them separately on their own for $3.99. You are saving £3 doing it this way, though. And Emma will be using it in the next bag pattern. Okay, the magnetic clasp was sold out. The journal, let me just do the journal now then. Oh, the zips, literally, there's way too many people got the zip in the back, you know, the blue zip with the pulls. I'm not even going to show it because there's so many of you got that in your basket. Other furniture, other bag furniture, it's all on the website underneath us. Today is the first time I managed to see Emma on Sewing Street. I'm so impressed. Such a clear and informative demo. Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
It's Kath, that was.
Thanks, Kath.
The website is working now. Right, this has been designed by Emma for you. It's a lovely bag making journal. Again, let me see.
It looks like it's plain black, doesn't it? But it's, yeah, under the cameras until you shine it.
Yes. Now, Emma's picture, you do not get the accessories on Emma's picture. It's just making it look nice. You know, did you make the picture or us?
Oh, I made the picture.
Yeah, with all the things.
Yeah,
it's lovely, but you don't get them. You don't get them. Yeah, look. So you get 20 double pages of projects specifically designed for bag makers. Then after that, you get pages of fabric stash where you can pin your, staple your fabric in there, right, where it's from, what it is and everything. Then you've got the back here, you've got plain pages for you to draw or write on. Then you've got your little square dot pages there. Then you've got pages for your socials, like your Facebook, your YouTube and your Instagram. So much going on in there, £16.99. Right, this wasn't supposed to be till Emma's next hour. So I don't know if we'll have enough left. We'll bring it back, but I don't know if there'll be enough left. Right, don't go anywhere because after the break, Emma will be back in an hour with the, what's that one called? The Nabette. The Nabette bag. Nabette, but it's after Nabette.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Nabette. And she'll be back in an hour's time. Oh, actually, no, she'll be back in 45 minutes' time because I've now got mannequins with 10% off. I'll see you in 4 from now.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Right, 10% off 10% off all the mannequins I'm going to show you, right? So we've got the lovely red one. We've got cherry here. We've got sapphire here with the leg that you can move. We've also got the boy. We've got the man. We've got the valet. We've got all of them. Every single one that we've got on the show today has got 10% off. So now, if you're thinking, oh, I've got to go, I've got to get out, I've got to go out, right? You can check out now. So go to the website, find the one you want, check out now, and it will definitely be crashed 10% off every single one. Yeah, oh, Hannah's so obsessed by this, right? So she did this show the other day, right? And the blue wet leg one in the medium size sold out. How have we got it back in today? Well, we've ordered more stock because it comes straight from the suppliers. That's how we've got more straight away. That's all right, because she said it about four times, like the Exton book. She said it about 4 times this morning. Right, so let's do this one first then, because this is the one that always sells out. This one always is the first one to go. Right, okay, so I'll show you the size chart first before I tell you all about it, right? So we've got it in now, we've got it in 3 or 4 sizes, this one. 4 sizes, this one, right? So let's start with the extra small. So extra small here. Now I'll need that on the big screen, please, Bruce. There, so extra small. Now the graphics will come in as I talk about each of them. So the graphics for the extra small will come in first. So you've got bust 28 to 34. You've got waist 23 to 31. You've got hips 30 to 38. Then we've got the height, 175 centimetres, that's 6-7 inches. And for guidance only, they do say that it's UK dress size 4 to 12. 10% off. £143.99. £143.99 or split pay £47.99. Now, what I need to tell you as well is I've seen other people who charge more money for the larger sizes. We don't do that. Everybody gets it at exactly the same price. So £143.99, £47.99. That was the small. Let's move on now to the... That was extra small, sorry. Now we've gone to the small. We've called it A, but they call it small. So the measurements on that one are 33 to 41 crashing, 33 to 41 bust. They're all the same price, look, £143.99. You've got 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. They say UK sizes 8 to 16 just for guidance only. So that is your what they call small, what we call A, right? I'll tell you why this one's the most popular in a second. I just want you to see all the sizes and all the prices before I talk about it, right? Then the next one is medium, which we call B and they call medium. That's 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 49 hip, and then you've got UK sizes 14 to 20 as a guidance only to your size. Crashing, 10% off. Now these 10% off are only till midnight, remember. £143.99. This is the one that we sell most of always. Always. This is our best selling adjust form ever. And this is the size I've got here in the studio next to me, which somebody's been playing with. Right. Okay, then let's move on to size C. Size C, which they've called large, we've called C. And the measurements for those are, thank you, 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, size, and then size 18 to 24 for guidance only dress size. And there you go, £143.99. They've all got 10% off. Now, so let me just take you around it very quickly before I show you a little film. I'll show you the little video, but I'd like to show you first of all. So up here, you've got a little adjuster where you can change the size of the neck if you want to make it bigger. Then here you've got 12 different cogs. Yours will come with legs on as well. I'll show you the film in a minute. But you've got 12 different cogs here that you can turn to make it bigger or to adjust the size. So if you need a bigger bust, you open it at the bust front there. You've got one underneath each armpit and you've got one in the centre back as well. You've then got them at the waist And you've got the hip. But the biggest selling point on this one is, you see here, it's got a cutout here at the front and the back, which means you can do trousers on this one. So first of all, you can pull trousers up so they actually sit properly on the mannequin. But also, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. Oh yes, you should be able to. You see here, you've got two different kind of junctions there. One is right in the center, and one is just slightly to the side, right? Which means that you can move the stand to the side, put the stand up through the trouser leg, so you can actually put a pair of trousers on here to make sure the fit is perfect for you. That's why these are the most popular. Okay, got price comparison. Blimey, I've never done this before. Price comparison. Okay, it's exactly the same one, £175. Is that the same size as well then? Yeah, medium, yeah. And no, look at the picture, look at the picture as well. You see the picture, the leg is slightly to the left or to the right there. That's what you can do so you can have it in the centre, if you want it in the centre, if you're doing dresses or skirts or anything like that. But if you're doing trousers, you can move it across to the left-hand side. £175. How much is ours? For today and today only, the 10% off, £143.99. Best selling, this is the best, in fact, this one, the medium weight, the B, is the best selling one that we have ever done. Now I need to just tell you, do some science before we do the film. One, they come with a warranty from Adjustaform, a manufacturer's warranty. They also are delivered directly from Adjustaform, and they always ask for 10 working days. Now, sometimes it's a lot less, but to cover themselves, they say we like a 10 working day. Now, it comes in a box about this big, right? And the only assembly you have to do is you just have to put the post together and put the little tripod on the bottom. It's very, very simple. Hannah did ours, so in the dark. She does in the dark. So that's the only thing. Have a look at this little film, just all about this mannequin. Okay, so that's the So Deluxe one there. Beautiful. It's the blue, comes in sapphire blue. There you've got the 12 thumb wheel adjusters that I just mentioned to you. So it's at the chest, at the waist and at the hips. Yeah, you can change the height up to about 6'2", these go up to. Offset, there's the offset column. Oh, they've called it an offset column, must remember that. Then this bit, I didn't tell you about this. You can change your nape to back waist as well. You can make it 2 inches longer. There's the neck, to make the neck bigger if you need to make the neckline bigger. And it comes in a vibrant sapphire blue nylon fabric. They're all, and there's your tripod base. They're all got 10% off today. It's $143.99 for today. Plus, if you can split pay $47.99, it gets sent to you after you paid the first split pay. Right, ignore that. Oh, can you do what, sorry? Here's the size chart for the blue one last time. Yeah, now we've got extra small, and then we call ours A, B, and C. So the medium, which we call B, is the most popular. So there's the extra small in the sapphire blue, $143.99. They're all on split pay. Then A, which is the small size there. Now also remember, don't buy one that's bigger than you, because you can't make it smaller, but you can pad it up to your size. Because none of us have exactly this measurements, do we? Do you know what I mean? So always buy the smaller one. And your split pay, remember. Then the medium, which we call B. Best selling. And so far again today, it's the best selling one again today, the medium size in the B. And then what we call C and they call large. Brilliant. Up to size 24 roughly. So that is sapphire. Well, I call it sapphire, that's the legroom. This is cherry. Now, cherry is almost identical to sapphire, except you cannot do trousers on it. And I'm not being negative. I'm not being, oh, we can't do trousers. I just need you to know, because I don't want you to get this home and then go, oh, I need to do some trousers. Can't do them. Beautiful, exactly the same again. We've got the size chart here. So, the extra small. $149.99. So that's a 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, 13.5 to 15.5 neck to back weight. UK dress sizes 4 to 12. Right, $149.99. Crash. 134.99. £134.99. That's your 10% off just for today. Then we move on to small. Now, do we call ours small this time? We call it small, the same as them. 33 to 41 bust. £149.99. I don't know why this one's so much cheaper. But anyway, 24 to 32 waist. 34 to 42 hip. Look at this, 134.99. The only and it's not a negative at all. The only thing is you cannot do trousers on these. So if you're never going to do trousers, this is the one to buy. What? You see, I knew I was right. That's why can I just come back to you a minute, right? This is why I faltered at the beginning, right? These are meant to be £159.99. All of them, all 4 sizes, meant to be £159.99. So I have no idea what's happened in the system. Yeah, we have to take 10% off the price that comes up on air. It's saying these were 149, right? But last time they're 159. I have no idea why. But so it means when they come back next time, they'll most probably be £159, which means you're saving an awful lot more, aren't you? Yeah, £25 you're saving, really, but I don't know what's happened. I don't know anything. Anyway, that was the small. That was the small, £134.99 with your 10% off, or split pay of £44.99. Then we go to the medium, which is 39 bust to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, and a dress size 14 to 20. I don't understand this at all. Somebody's done something upstairs because they're meant to be £159.99. So we have to crash 10% off the price on air, but that's lower than it should be. You've saved £25 on that one, in reality. Or split pay £44.99. So that one there is your medium. Now, as I say, it's not a negative. But if you're never going to do trousers, then get these, especially at these prices today. If you're never going to do trousers, then get these. The only reason we sell more of the blue one is because you can do trousers on the blue one. But if you're never going to do trousers, this is fantastic, right? And then, now I don't think we call the large, do we? Full figure, the large one. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46. Now, if you go elsewhere, you'll see that they charge more for the fuller figure one, right? But anyway, 38 to 46 waist, 47 it's your gain. I'm telling you that, it's your gain. 47 to 55 hip, sizes 18 to 24 for size guide only. A guidance only, £134.99. Do you know what? Maybe today's the day that the cherries overtake the sapphires, because that's an incredible price. I have to say, the sapphire, I would go for the sapphire because I know that I would be doing trousers, using trousers on mine. But if you're never, ever going to make trousers, then go for this one. It's brilliant, isn't it? Should we do a quick video of this one? Here we go. There it is, the red one. Do they call it cherry? Oh yeah, cherry. They do call it cherry. Super fitting cherry. You do get a hem marker, which I've not mentioned either. It comes on a tripod leg. You've got your 12 thumb wheel adjusters. Beautiful. Long part body and hem marker. Oh, and also I forgot to mention about the neck. The neck can be adjusted on this one as well. It's got a pin cushion on the top of this one instead of the dial. Now remember, do you want to do that now? Okay, split pay. Let me just explain something to you, right? Split pay, we charge no interest whatsoever. So you pay, so say you're buying this one, what's in at the moment? Medium in cherry, right? Well, it doesn't matter because they're all the same. You pay £134.99 for the finished item. You either pay £134.99 in one go now. Now, if you've not bought anything else so far today, you will be charged £3.95 post and packaging on top of that. But if you've already bought something, you came in and bought the early bird, even though this is coming from Adjust Form, you still only pay £3.95 post and packaging, right? But if you choose this, right, $44.99. You pay that today. We still send it to you. Then you pay $44.99 next month and $44.99 the next month after that. I bought the deluxe cherry last week and couldn't believe it arrived in 2 days. So they asked for 10 days, but Tracy's arrived in 2 days. Tracy Lynn, that is, in West Yorkshire. Oh, I love West Yorkshire. Do you live near Bretton? In West Yorkshire. I love it up there. Another message quickly. If only we had adjustable wheels to change our sizes. Oh, Jill, tell me about it. Blimey, mine would be going all the time. Anyway, I'll just show you size chart one last time. These are meant to be $159.99. They're meant to be $159.99. So instead of getting your 10% off, £15 off, you're actually getting £25 off. I know. Righty-ho. Right, I moved over to this desk now. So let's do the man now. It only comes in one size, but again, you can do trousers. You can do trousers on this, so you can move the leg, and it's got the cutaway here, so you can pull trousers up. $159.99. Now, he only comes in one size. I'll show you the size chart now. $159.99. You will get a crash. So his chest goes from 37 to 45. His waist goes from 33 to 41. His hips go from 39 to 47. And he goes as tall as 77 inches. If your man's got a bit of a belly and whose man hasn't, you just pad it out. If he's smaller than these sizes, then it's no good for you at all. If he's smaller than any of those sizes, then it's no good for you. You need to buy smaller to pad it up. Right, cash in, 10% off, $143.99, split pay $47.99. But remember, you can move the post to do trousers on this one. It's got the two, I don't know if you can see that there. Oh, I can push it forward, there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Can you see? Can you see? Oh, you didn't want Cat's camera now. Like an action movie. Anyway, $143.99. Just the one size. The man just comes in the one size. Also, I'll bring back in shot. We've got a video of a man. It's the one that was sent in yesterday of the man in pants. Here we go. Here's the man. $143.99. Now, remember, it comes directly from Adjustaform. So they do ask for a 10-day working day, but we just heard that one of our Tracy's arrived in 2 days, didn't they? Exactly the same. You've got the cogs and the wheels to change the size, 12 of them. You get your 2-year manufacturer's warranty through Adjustaform. Now, obviously, if you drop it down the stairs and it falls to pieces, that's not counted. But if the cogs and the wheels or something doesn't work... Now, this one comes on a tripod, doesn't it, this one? I'll just double check now because I'll show us a picture of it at the end, won't they? Yeah, it comes on a tripod. Comes on a tripod. The neck can also be adjusted. And got a little pin cushion there. 104. There it is. There it is. There's your tripod at the bottom there. £143.99. Okay, which one are we going to next then? Child. They all come with legs. It's just that rather than us moving all the tables, it's just easier to do it like this. Let me just move this one out of the way. One size for child again. Junior, it's called. Junior. Lovely sapphire blue colour there again. There it is. So the size guide for this one is 24 to 32 chest, 22 to 30 waist. Hello, Toby Cavill. What are you doing in here?
Jonathan Scott.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good. I'm very good. He doesn't need a microphone, does he? Can you hear him?
Did you have a lovely Christmas?
It was. Well, I was here, wasn't I?
Oh, well.
Christmas
okay,
Day.
That was a yes then.
Yes. Of course it was. The eye's good, the arm's not so good. Right, waist 22 to 30, hips 26 to 34, and height 160. Right, $139.99. $125.99. That's your 10% off. Okay, now, if you go to Adjustaform's website, you'll be able to see Junior for $144.98. $144.98 if you go directly there. And is there P&P $3.95? Who knows? Beautiful. $125.99. Split pair of 60. It's only 2 split pairs on that one. $62.99. Oh, it's video. There's a video on this one. Here we go. Just the one size for Junior. Junior. Lovely. It's got all the same things. Even on the tiny size like this, it's still got the 12 cogs. 125.99. It's good that you can alter it because children grow so quick. I saw a picture of Maisie yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Getting on the aeroplane or sitting on the aeroplane, and she's like a young, she's not a baby anymore. She's a young person now. 125.99. Oh, I haven't got a question. Was that the delicious Scott? No, Scott wouldn't be in on a weekend. It was Toby. Love the quilt behind you. I've got that coming up in the last hour. Lovely. Gorgeous. Where am I going next then? I've got red, I've got brown, and I've got grey. Here we go. This is a posh one, this one. This one comes in extra small, small, medium, and large. Have I got all? Oh, look at that! Look at the feet on that one, though. The feet on that one have got wheels. Have they got wheels on them? Posh. This one is posh. Right. So start with the extra small, which is your 28 to 35 bust. 23 to 31 waist, 30.5 to 38 hips. UK size is 4 to 12. What did you say to me, Han? Okay, so 214.99. I'll go through it all with you in a second, but right. All right. So 200. We haven't crashed yet, right? 214.99. Have a look at Adjustaform's website there. Right? How much is it? 224.99. We're already £10. It's at £10 cheaper. We are £10 cheaper, and we haven't even crashed yet. Oh, you can move the legs on this one. Look, you can move the leg on this one to a trouser. This is beautiful. This is more substantial. The fabric it's covered in is thicker. It's got a lovely filial at the top there. You can change the size of the neck. You've got your 12 cogs to change it with, and you've got the more sturdy stand. And you can make it to trousers. Oh. Right, what are we doing then? 10% off? Well, I can work that out. It'll be £22 off, will it? No, £21 off. 193.49. 193.49. 3 split payments of 64.49. That was the extra small. Let's look at the small. The small is 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip, 14.5 to 16.5 neck to back waist, sizes 8 to 16 UK dress sizes, just for guidance only. Crashing. Beautiful. There we go, medium now. Now, Dewey Jumbo Craft Tools have just messaged in. She's in on Monday. Not me. It'll be Rebecca Reed. Oh, no, it's not Rebecca Reed on Monday, is it? 214.99. 214.99. It's definitely not me, though. Definitely not me. Question. £193.49. It's incredible, isn't it? And then we've got the large, which is 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, 18 to 24 guide dress size, UK. Crash in. Poor old Hannah's having to work like a demon in there with all her buttons. 100, the typing, do you have to type? The Olivia Adjustaform in the large there. Beautiful quality, really lovely quality. And you can do it into trousers, and it's got a more substantial stand, and it's got wheels on the stand. Got a video of this one. Here it is. It's funny they've done them all in exactly, they've obviously just replaced each one in exactly the same spot in the workroom, haven't they? Here you go. Gorgeous. There's a little film for you. Now, what's that at the top there? A unique adjuster located on the neck. Oh, it's gone too quickly. I couldn't read it. It'll be to change the neck size because it won't be the filial that you move, will it? Luxury, soft textured pot. Then there's the more sturdy base with the wheels. And they've got locks on them as well, look. 193.49. Now, I've already shown you on the Adjustable website how we're before we even crashed, we were at a better price. I've got another price comparison for you here. There it is. Oh, John Lewis's. John Lewis's, right? That's where we started. So John Lewis's and us are the same. Now, never knowingly undersold, John Lewis's. $214.99. 2-year guarantee included. That's from them and us as well. Beautiful. So they do have free delivery, right? They have to have free delivery. Ours is $3.95. Beautiful. Right, let's move on to the last mannequin now. Right, any that we haven't got to, Hannah will definitely crash them. If they're on the website, Hannah will crash them by 10%, right? During the next break. But here we go. This is the last one now. Oh, now this one should be, this one's not that. Only comes in small and medium, the tailor-made, right? Already is oh, sorry, I'll stop banging on the desk. Already is a fantastic price. It's under £100. So are we crashing this one? Is that the crash? Oh no, we take 10% off this as well. Oh! It's still made by Adjustable. It's just slightly different. I'll go through it for you in a second. So we've got it in small and medium. So we've got the small one in at the moment. And that one there is 33 to 40 bust, 26 to 33 waist, 35 to 42 hip, 71 inches tall. UK sizes, approximate guide, 6 to 16. That's the small. Only comes in the 2 sizes, this one. And look, $89.99. 2 split payments of $44.99. Medium. So this one is 39 to 46 inch bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 47 hip, sizes 12 to 22 for size guide only. Right, crashing. Should be $99.99, 10% off, $89.99. Price comparison from John Lewis's. How much is it in John Lewis's? I can't see. 110. £110 in John Lewis's. Exactly the same. Okay, now I just need to tell you, right, this one's slightly different because at the sides here and on the back and on the side, they've got the same adjusters that they have on all of the others. But then on the front here, there's just the 2 adjusters, which are 2 bigger dials that they still tell you what measurement you're going to and everything like that. But you've just got the 2 bigger dials on the front. You can still do the neck, make the neck bigger and smaller. Not trousers, no trousers on this one. No trousers. Ooh. Yeah, and you still get split pay even though it's under £100. I was trying to put my head on the top, it was too tall. Anyway, $89.99. Does come with a stand. It does come. Oh, no, you can do trousers. Look. Hang on, let's look inside. Oh, how weird. So it's got the cutout for trousers here, but what you'd have to do is you'd have to split the crotch seam to put the post through it because it doesn't move to the side on the trousers. But you can't. It's actually cut. So you can swim and all sorts of things like that on here. It's got the cutout on for it, but you can't move the leg. You can't move the leg on it. Another pricing comparison. You get the hem marker as well on it, the hem measurer. There you go. Where are we now? Okay. And how much is that? 110. They've shortened it a little bit there. It looks like, haven't they? Does go taller, look. 110 it is there. So even on a good day, on a normal day at $99.99, we're at a fantastic price, even better today with 10% off. Now, as I say, there are more mannequins on the website. It looks like I've got a blob of white paint on the end of my nose. Anyway. And in the break, we will take 10% off all the other ones that are on our today's website. I'm moving over there now. Oh, am I not? Last 10 minutes of the hour. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, no. Yeah. Is that this one? This is fabric by the ½ metre. This is polyester and wool mix, this one. Lovely and soft. Now, we made a Sussex seamstress blouse out of this. And before it had been made out of drapey fabric, but then we made it into like a lumberjacky shirt as well. It's £5.99 for ½ metre. It looks like it's a little bit wider, this one. Polyester and wool mix. I think it's a 90-10 mix, this one. Yet 60 inches wide, and it's £5.99 for ½ metre. Yep, 90% polyester, 10% wool. How do I remember that? I don't know. Can't remember what I had for my tea. Well, I can remember what I had for my tea last night, but you know what I mean. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. £5.99 for ½ metre. Graphics out. Dalmatian faux fur. We're going through a real melange of fabrics in this hour. This is your Dalmatian fur. Ooh, that's nice. Faux fur. Faux fur. It's not real. £4.49 for ½ metre. It's called Velboa. Well, like the other sides as well. Anyway. Oh, okay then. Right, okay. So it's a low-piled pony skin. No ponies were harmed in the making of this, but it's got kind of got that longer thread on it than a normal, you know, like a longer, finer thread on it. Do you know what? I had some Paul Smith shoes. Pony skin. It's not real pony skin. It's not real pony skin. I'm thinking it was Dalmatian. It wasn't. It was zebra. But it's faux. It's faux. It's not real. 100% polyester, 145 centimetres wide. It's nice, isn't it? I'd make a buffet out of that. Do you know what? How to make a bucket hat? You know, producer Ben, would make a whole coat out of that. He is quite royal, yeah. Oh, voile! Hang on. Oh, you mean, no, this is broderie anglais. Oh, okay, so it's... Okay, is it this, definitely this one? Okay, I've no idea. Do you know what they've called? It should say violet blue, I think that. Cotton, it's embroidered cotton flower, violet blue, I think that's meant to say. It's not voile at all. Yes, it's like a lawn weight, between lawn and a poplin weight. £5.99. It's lovely. It's cotton. Oh, question. £2.99 ½ metre. £2.99 for ½ metre. It's lovely. The work that's gone into that. I've only got it in the blue though. Only got it in the blue today. 100% cotton. I'm not surprised you're all rushing in for this one. The actual fabric is 58 inches wide, but actually the selvage, I'd say the fabric itself is 53 inches wide because it's got a very, very, very wide selvage because you have to have on broderie anglais. Beautiful, £2.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Blue watercolour. It's what one? The second one. 80. Oh yeah, there it is. So what have they called this one? Blue watercolour floral digitally printed viscose. Oh yeah, I suppose it's right. It's pretty, very pretty. Blue watercolour floral digital printed viscose. If you're sewing for the first time, dressmaking for the first time, don't buy this. 100% viscose. It's a man-made fibre, but using natural products. Very breathable. It's lovely, isn't it? £5.99. I'm imagining a lovely Sunday morning kimono in that. Be lovely and floaty and diaphanous, that one. Beautiful. Next. In dark blue and in black. Dark blue first. It's like I was going to say cheese plant, but it's not. Oh, now this is like chiffon. We don't often do chiffon here, do we? It's nice. It's polyester chiffon, I think this, isn't it? Fauna Royal Chiffon, polyester chiffon. Yeah. Nearly 60 inches wide. Oh! Well, I can't wait to see this then. £2.49 for half a metre. Most affordable fabric we've had so far today. Or will have today. Not so far, because it's beautiful. So that's got a navy blue background, and you've then got the turquoise and aqua and pink leaves on that one. And it is a chiffon. Then I've got is it the same print? Oh, it is the same print, but on a black background. Oh, it's lovely. We're going to match the price. Match the price. £2.49, most affordable fabric of the day. Oh, it's very pretty. I love chiffon all gathered up. Beautiful. I wonder what they brought that in for. I wonder what project they used that for. £2.49. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Polyester chiffon. Do you know what? If you're making an overlay for an evening gown or something like that, or just filling in the top of an evening gown, that'd be lovely. So, what? If you just translate this for me, can I make one of those over-the-top shoulder things? Yeah, if you wanted to. A scarf, do you mean? A wrap? Yeah, like a scarf. Yeah, of course you could. I've got another chiffon in red. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. £4.99. This one won't match the price. Oh, is it? It's going to the same price. Well, it's true, love. Said it now. Oh, okay. So now I'll get into shop for this because this one was supposed to crash to £2.99. I said £2.49, so you can blame me for that one. I love the red in there because it's kind of a bricky red rather than being a bright red. £2.49 for half metre. Remember, it's cut off the bolt especially for you. Next. We're not going to get to everything, obviously. I've got quilted polycottons here in blue and in black. Black first. This reminds me of girls who ride horses. Like a gilet or a hacking jacket. Now, this one's 44 inches wide, I think you'll find. Oh, and now actually it's less than that. It's 42 and a half inches wide. This one, 108 centimetres. 65% polyester. 35% cotton. Then it's cross-hatch quilted, look, with the wadding inside, with the polyester wadding. And it's obviously got some sort of 20 denier white nylon on the back there. Handbags. I'm thinking handbags. Elisa Lam handbag made out of this. Be nice. That's the black. Then we've got it in the navy. Oh, now I've got a bigger piece of the navy for some reason. Is it by the half metre again? Yeah. For some reason, they've sent me a 1 metre piece of that. Okay, there you go. So that's what you get for your half metre. £5.99. So it's poly cotton, remember. Poly cotton on the top, polyester wadding and nylon backing. £5.99, that's your price. Lovely. Right. Wildflower denim, ending 92. This is pretty. Right, this is gorgeous. £4.99 for half a metre, this. It's only been on once before, sold out, got it back in, and it's £4.99. A lot of the Sussex seamstress dresses would look lovely in this. Bags, gorgeous for bags. When we say denim, it's like a chambray. It's a lightweight chambray. Right, Joe, very quickly, I just need to warn you, if you've got the size B blue leg form adjuster form, because all the adjuster forms have got 10% off today, you've got to be careful because this one is, as always, bestseller, bestseller, bestseller. Here's your size chart. Now, the graphics have got enough there for the B, which is the medium. 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, sizes 14 to 20 for a guide, size guide there. 143.99, that's your 10% off. And it's 47.99 on 3 split pay. All the ones we haven't crashed will be crashed in the break. That's that one. Remember, you can move the pole to make them into trousers, right? No, don't make it into trousers. You can make trousers to fit on them. It won't turn into a pair of trousers magically. Right, don't go anywhere, because Emma's up next doing the Nabette. Nabette bag after Nabette. I'll see you in 4.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Right, before we start getting on with the bag maker, a few questions. Sue said, how big was the quilting on the poly cotton? It was 1.5 inches, 1.5 inch squares. Laurie says, oh, John, we do think alike. That flower viscose, I was thinking about a kimono and then you said it. Jill said, love the quilt behind you, John. Could you tell me about it? It's called Autumn Rush and it's coming up in the next hour. It's coming up in the next, not this hour, the last hour. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a K Facet one. And then Catherine says, morning, woke up feeling really poorly. Think it's going to be a duvet day for me today, watching you on my tablet. Oh, well, you get better soon, my love. Right, so let me just, before we get on with the sewing, let me just remind you, the bag making journal that Emma brought with her today, we're only supposed to launch it in this hour. So many people come in and got it already. It's a gorgeous little book, designed by Emma. Come on.
Oh, it's printed in the UK as well.
Oh, printed in the UK. Printed in the UK. The bag making journal there, it's got lovely gold, I wouldn't say gold leaf, it's not gold leaf, gold embossed on the front there. In it, you've got, well, first of all, you got all about Emma, who it belongs to and everything like that. You got 20 of these double pages for any of your bag making projects. We project name, your project pattern, supplies, if you've bought them, if you need to buy them, where you got them from. Everything you need to know about your bag making projects. There's 20 double pages like that. Then you've got fabric stash section where you can staple your piece of fabric and say what it is, where you got it from, what kind of fabric it is, when you bought it, all that kind of information there. Then we move on to the socials. So if you're a member of a Facebook group or an Instagram group or a YouTube group, there's pages there that you can fill in about, you know, like, so if you watch 7t7, right? If you watch Emma's channel, you put 7t7, why I like them, notes about them. You can put dates in of things that you've watched and everything like that. If it's a good demo you want to remember, Facebook groups here, type of group, posting rules, notes and things like that so you don't make any errors. Do not post naughty words on John Scott's Sewing World, things like that. Oh, you can do naked pictures, you just can't do rude words, that's fine. And then at the back here, you've got dots and spots to do your drawing with, and you've also got some plain pages to write your notes on there. And there's a quote on the back, you can't buy happiness, but you can buy fabric, and that's pretty close. $16.99, loads of these have gone already today. And what I love as well is that it lies flat. These spiral bound books, they're called spiral bound. You know what I mean? They can lie flat. You haven't got to worry about them, you know, and you haven't got to break the spine on them and things. £16.99. Okay, now before we start the next project, I've got to show you these. Now, which one first? Floral first. So in this bag of goodies here, you do get, they're put together by Emma for us, right? So you do get, that 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
1.5 meters of webbing, but look, it's webbing, floral webbing, right? Then you get the zip to match, look, and that's 1 meter of zippage there. Plus, you get lovely little flowers, 2 zip pulls in the lovely little flowers there. All of that, so the webbing, 1.5 meters of zippage. I love that. I love the fact that the pattern carries on over the teeth, and you got the little flowers to go with. £15.99. I know. Loads of you coming in for that. Beautiful. It's like a cherry blossom, isn't it? Now, if you're going to use it for either of the, would you put it with that bundle?
I think I'd put it with that bundle.
Yeah, so we've got a lilac and grey bundle coming up in a second. That would go lovely with that. The thing is, I think loads of you will just buy this to have in your stash because it's just lovely, isn't it? So webbing. Now, the webbing's slightly wider than normal. It's not an inch, is it? That looks like...
1.5 inches.
1.5 inches, yeah. So that's your webbing, that's your zip, and they're your zip pulls for $15.99.
And it's a size 5 zipper tape, so you can put any extra zipper pulls on there if you want to.
Okay, David and Call wants to know what your YouTube channel's called.
Studio 7t7.
Oh, and David, it's 7, the number 7, the letter T, and then 7. Not 70 as in 7-0, like Hannah's age or anything. It's not that. 7t7.
Yeah.
And that's all your socials are all called that, aren't they?
Yeah, everything Studio 7t7, yeah.
And have I asked you where that came from?
I used to live at number 77 and all Studio 77, I guess from the 70s, all of that had gone. So I was like, how can I make it a bit more unique?
Oh.
So it's not that
No, nice. So, right, other one. Wait till you see this one. The components are the same but different. Oh, look at this webbing. You're going to love this webbing. So you got rainbow hearts, 1.5 meters of webbing. Rainbow hearts zippage, 1 meter. And then, look, now I don't know, how do I describe this? It's called
Plating.
Is that what it's called? Electroplating. But look, it's that when you get all the colours, like Tula does her scissors and things like it with it. Oh, look, you get 2 of those with a heart on the end. $16.99. So 1.5 meters of your webbing, 1 meter of your zippage, and 2 heart pulls. So what size is this zip?
Same, size 5.
Five zip that. So if you've used both of these in one project, you've got more, you can put any 5 size 5 zip pull on it.
Plain black or plain silver, any colour really.
Lovely. $16.99. So now, that's just for fancy really, isn't it? Just for fancy. We haven't said it's for any of the projects today.
Could go with that.
You can use it whatever you want really. We use it wherever you want to use it. You've got what? Beautiful. You got enough in there for this project if you want to make the long strap. Anyway, I'll leave that there. I'll come back to it later. So now let's have a look at the bags that we're going to be making, or the bag that we're going to be making here. It's named after Nana Betty.
Yes, it is.
And here it is. And now obviously these fabrics here are your own from when you made it the first time.
The cork is from Sewing Street, I think.
Oh, is it? Yeah, but it's not. What I meant was it's not our bundle today. Not our bundle today. But you've used PU, cork, and cotton.
Yep.
We've got PU and cotton in our bundles here. But isn't it lovely? So now the strap is optional. If you don't want the shoulder strap, you just want a little handbag. Like a designer handbag. Look, a wag. Off to go to Cheshire Oaks. Bit of shopping. Anyway, it's lovely. It's this nice size. Well, now, we are saying this is not a first bag attempt. This is somebody who has done bag making in the past.
Yeah, or if you're an experienced dressmaker or you've done loads of sewing and this is your first bag project, that's also okay. But there are going to be layers, there's going to be curves, there's zippers, but it's something, you know, it's one of those kind of, wow, I made this, and you will get compliments on it.
Oh yeah, but it looks like a designer bag, doesn't it? It looks like a wag bag, you know what I mean? So anyway, I'll give you that bag for a second, and I'll go through the bundles. So the bundle you're going to see demonstrated is this one here. So what you get is you get a metre of your PU. I'm imagining you have some left over.
Yeah.
Metre of your PU, now what colour is that? Navy. Metre of your PU in navy. Then you get a metre of your irregular spot fabric. And you get half a metre of your floral, your countryside floral, plus the instructions. Nabette bag, £38.99. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. So 2.5 metres of fabric plus the instructions, £38.99. There's the fabric. Navy blue, oh sorry, hidden that. Navy blue PU, 1 metre. 1 metre of your irregular teardrop spot and half a metre of your flowers. That's the one you're going to see demoed. Okay. Then I've got the lilac-y one, which has got grey PU. Now this is the one I always call mushroom because it's not just a plain grey. It's got a nice kind of warmth to it. Then you get 1 metre of your geometric squares. And you get your half a metre of your florals. Plus your instructions. £34.99. £34.99. Now we're saying that if you buy that bundle, this would look nice as the zip. And now the zip is hidden on this machine. It's inside that. Well, I'll show you in a second. But that could be your webbing strap if you want it to be. And those lovely flowers there could be your zip pulls. Obviously now this doesn't come in the kit. This is extra. That's on your £15.99 on that side there for this, this, and this. This is your bundle for £34.99. Just in case you wanted to see it. Lovely. And then the last one is like your black and lemon and grey, which is this nice one here. So you've got black PU, metre of that. Metre, now I don't recognise this leaf fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. And your half a metre of your yellow, plus your instructions. Oops, no, not you. Plus your instructions there at £34.99. Now, normally I have a pile of extras that you need to get. I'm thinking that the only extra you need to get really to make the bag is your iron-on interfacing. Whether you buy it singularly or if you bought the bundle we had earlier. But I have got the instructions on their own. Oh, sorry, there's interfacing on its own. Sorry. There's the one on its own, £3.99. Oh, okay, right. Now, I just need to explain something to you. Put one of the graphics back in because the amount of fabric on the graphics is wrong. No, it's fine. It's one of the things Hannah tried to do earlier. So if you put one graphic in right, it does say there you get 4.5 metres of fabric. You don't. You get 2.5 metres of fabric. We don't know why the 4.5 is there. We were going to change it earlier. We forgot. That's human error. Sorry about that. You get 2.5 metres of fabric, not 4.5 metres of fabric. That's with all 3 of those bundles. And the price is correct for 2.5 metres of fabric, obviously. Right, pattern on its own. And no, don't apologise, Hannah. You had a lot to do this morning. £10.99 this pattern. So in it, you get all the instructions. You get a link to the YouTube where you can watch it. It'll either be this Friday or next Friday, depending on which way around she puts them on. And all your pattern pieces and everything like that are all in there. Loads. There's loads and loads. They're £10.99. Now, obviously, you're going to need some D-rings. Got some gold D-rings here. That's it. Right, okay, no, I'll tell you what it is. So you need D-rings, right? We've got gold D-rings, or gold-coloured D-rings here. Right. We've got nickel ones as well, but just not here in the studio. So they're the gold ones first. Oh, you've done the gold ones, so they're the nickel ones. That's the nickel one there. Right, now, you will also need some sort of swivel clip to do it as well. You'll need a swivel clip to put, if you're going to put the long strap on it. The thing is, right, so I said when I saw it this morning, they didn't have the straps on them this morning, and I was like, oh, they're a gorgeous bag. But you've got the instructions, everything to make this. So if you use the webbing from one of those kits, something you do a webbing strap, but you will need to get a slider and some swivel clips to go on the end as well. And I just want to point out this. That's where the zip is. Oh, the cat's not here. I'll do it from upstairs. There you go. That's where the zip is in there. So that's the only oh no, and there's one underneath there, but there's none physically on show, you know what I mean? So in a way, I might save the posh ones, you know what I mean? Mind you, then I'd like, but it'd be not quite nice to have the little pull on it. Oh, got a solution. Well, what is it? She said, I've got a solution. Hope Emma doesn't mind, and she's doing it anyway. Oh yeah, when Emma was in last time, now I've not got them here, but I've got pictures of them. Look. There's that one there. That would work, wouldn't it?
Yep, I've used it on this one.
Oh, great minds think alike.
Yeah, they've got the zipper pull there in
Yeah.
the front.
Oh, are we on that? Hang on, let's just go on to this one.
Are we doing the top down, are we?
Yeah.
Yep, so
There
we've got we've got the star there.
Yeah.
And we've got the silver one
Yeah.
underneath. And then you've got the silver one on the top there, and again the star.
Gorgeous. So if you get that was $15.99 for that. We haven't got it here in the studio. So what you get a metre of each. You get a metre of the teal, a metre of the silver, and a metre of the purple. Then you get 6 zip pulls. You get 2 stars, 2 cheese graters, and 2...
cheese grater.
What's the round one?
The hearts.
A circle with a heart in. That's right. Circle with a heart in it, right? So there's that one that we had last time, which was very, very popular. We also had a rainbow version as well, didn't we? Have we got any of those? Oh, hang on, just take them out. There you go. So that one, you get a rainbow zip, a blue zip, and now, if I remember rightly, aren't the teeth on the blue one? Oh, I might be wrong.
Rainbow.
No, I'm right. I didn't want to say it, and then it was wrong.
Yeah,
so the teeth on the blue on a rainbow, then you get the magenta one as well. But on that one, you get daisies, sewing thread, spools, and roses.
It's cherry blossoms.
Yeah, cherry blossom / rose. What are you trying to say, Han? Are they the same size zip as well? They 5 on that, yeah?
Yeah, all 5.
All 5. Right, let's get some sewing done then, shall we?
I was just going to show you as well the inside pockets, because I don't think I told you about them earlier.
No, you didn't.
I love to put loads of pockets in my bags, because when you're out and about, it's nice to be organised. So I have done that with this bag. I don't know if it's too dark to see. Maybe I need to show the other one.
No, what you can't on your screen there. You don't see. Look on the big screen there. You'll see what they can see. Can you put it on the big screen, Bruce? No, because on our monitor it's just black. We can't see it. There you go. That's what they're seeing at home.
Okay, great. So we have got an inside zipper as well. Oh, it's down there, sorry. Yeah. Inside zipper, as well as that front zipper. So it can be really organised. And then you've also got a cup holder. It's always hard showing on the inside. Yeah. You've got a cup holder there, so you can put your coffee cup or your water bottle. In fact, I've got a water bottle. Make sure it's done up so I don't spill it everywhere. Oh, yeah. You can pop your water bottle in there so it stays in there and it won't fall over onto everything. Yeah. And then you've got a central divider that comes off of that water bottle with a pocket in there.
And this is all in the pattern?
This is all in the pattern. And then you've got one sort of space there, which you've obviously got from the divider. You've got another space here, so you can put like your notebook in one, your purse in another, your phone in the middle, and then you've got these 2 pockets coming off of that. Yeah. If you can see that. Yeah. And you can put your glasses in there, your lip balm, that kind of thing. So everything is really organised inside.
You see, I was going to say, as a young mum, you can have all the things you need for your kiddies in there. There's nothing in there for your kiddies, it's all for you.
No. There's always a box of raisins, isn't there, at the bottom of the bag?
I don't know, I've not got children. But anyway, $10.99 for the pattern on its own. That was just you get all of that included in the pattern. Right, so what are you going to show us? Because obviously we've not got the time to make the whole bag. What are you going to show us? Pattern on its own is about to sell out. Right.
I'm going to talk to you about the piping. So the piping goes down, just grab that bag again. The piping goes down all the way around. So something that's really unique about this bag is there's no bottom seam.
Right.
So the pieces completely wrap around the bag to give it the form and the structure, and that means that you don't have to, if you're using, I recommend a PU or cork for the outer, which is why they've got those in the bundles.
Yeah.
You don't need to have, you need to have your medium weight interfacing, but you don't need to have a stabilizer. So you don't need your Decaville, you don't need your H640 or your foam. It will just stand up on its own because of the way that it's being
if you make a
structured.
set of PU and cotton, that stands up on its own then, does it? Because you've got cork in yours, haven't you?
Yeah, PU and cotton is totally fine. The blue one is PU.
Right.
All PU, but they are interfaced. Okay,
Right,
so you're still interfaced, but you don't need your stabilizer.
Right. If you were to use a quilting weight cotton, would you then put H640 in?
Yeah, you can do if you want to make it so that it stands up. It'll
Yeah.
make a nicer, more professional looking bag.
Yeah.
And if you're doing all the effort, you want to
Yeah,
add
you
that
don't want to put it
extra
on the
layer.
table when it's finished and just squidge down in a puddle.
Exactly. So because you've got that rounded bottom, so to speak,
Yeah.
it will stand up on its own. The other thing as well to add the structure, sort of gives it bones, if you like, without doing binding, which is there is a technique that you can bind the lining, so that gives you a bit more kind of bones and structure, is the cording, the piping that goes round. That gives it an extra bit of stability and just helps to give it the shape.
Right.
And as well, the side pieces are pieced so that there's a circular panel as well, almost like a patch on an elbow.
Geography
if you
teacher's
like.
elbow jacket.
Exactly, yeah. And then because you then stitch the side strap over the top, I've done it contrasting, but you can do it the same if you want to. And then it gives it a look that it's almost seamless, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the piping.
Right, okay, we've got piping cord. There it is, it's cut to order. It's the, which have you got, the 3 or the 5? That's the 3mm one. The 3mm one there. So how much would I need for this bag?
I knew you were going to ask me that. I'm just going to have a quick look. Of course I can't find it. Metre 20.
Right, so you need to buy 1.5 meters, so you buy 3 units of that, and it will come in one piece. That's the 3mm one. What width is yours? Yours looks fatter than the 3mm.
It's a 4mm, but you can use 3
okay,
as well.
that's fine.
If you're going to use 5, I would just up the width of the strips that it tells you to cut.
And is your strip on the straight of grain or is it on the bias?
It's on the straight. Yeah, you want to cut it on the straight for this, because you want to give it that structure. You don't want it to stretch as you're sewing it. Okay, so what we're going to do, I thought we'd just talk about this, because I think a lot of people get a bit scared by it. Although I think a lot of people learn to sew by making a cushion with piping, don't they, as well? So there's that too. But in case you missed that, all we're going to do is we're going to place it inside. We're going to sandwich the cord inside that strip that we've cut, and the strip is interfaced as well. Mine's fraying a bit because I cut it a few days ago.
Right.
And then I'm just going to pop a clip on the end there, and I'm going to take it to the machine. I'm going to use a zipper foot, and I'm going to stitch it as close as I can to that cording. And that's it's almost like you're basting it, really, to keep it in place.
I used to love doing piping, and when in our second year at college, we had to concentrate on different. So Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, we both know, she concentrated on men's cutting, and I did ladies cutting. And every period bodice that I would make would have the tiniest piping in every single seam going down. It kind of got a bit. That used to be my thing.
You got a bit obsessed.
So you put your zipper foot on.
Yeah,
Some machines come with a piping cord foot now, don't they, as well?
Oh, do you know what? I've never used a piping cord foot. Well, there you are. I will have to try that out next time. So I've moved my needle over so it's as close as possible with that zipper foot, and I'm just sewing along. If when you're sewing, and I'm sure this is going to happen, so I haven't pinned it. You can pin it if you want, but if when you're sewing, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see that. Can you see that the fabric is not matching up on one side? That's totally fine. That's going to be in the seam allowance. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't go kind of crazy and you have nothing on that top one. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you're doing it for the first time, maybe cut the strip a little bit wider.
Yep.
Just so you get used to it, sort of thing. See, I don't do bag making, but I always made piping on the bias. I've never made it on the straight.
Is that what? See, I've never done it for clothes.
Oh, haven't you? No, it automatically straight away, because if you think about clothes, very seldom is a seam a straight line.
Yes.
So you want it to go round princess seams. You want it to go round armholes. You want it to go round, like my friend Dawn's wedding dress. I piped every single seam of her bodice on her wedding dress, and it's all kind of curvy and things. So it had to be on the bias.
Makes sense. Total sense now you said it. There aren't many monsters that have
No.
piping. Although now I feel like I want to make one with piping. Now my machine's making a funny noise,
Oh,
so
no.
we're going to see what's going on.
What kind of noise is it making? Let's see, is it the same one that it was doing the other day?
That noise. Oh no, it's gone through it.
Yeah.
Maybe it didn't like that bit. So you only need to do this twice on this bag.
Uh-huh.
So it's not a huge amount of piping. And it just gives that extra look to the bag. Little feature.
Mm-hmm. But as you say, it's also giving it structure as well.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, I've lost my bobbin thread.
Oh, that could have been what the funny noise was.
Could have been, yeah.
I'll recap bundles while you check that out. Are you all right? Are you all right doing that? Yeah. Right, so the 3 bundles I've got here, I've got blue, grey and black. Start with the blue one. So this is your blue one here. Let me just find it. The only way now to get the pattern is in the bundles because it's sold out on its own. So what you get now the graphics are wrong here. You get 2.5 meters fabric, not 4.5. Can't change it now. Once we put it in, we can't change it. So you get 1 meter of the blue PU. You get 1 meter of the speckled and 0.5 meter of the floral. So you get 2.5 meters, but the price is for 2.5 meters. It's just that whoever typed it in wrong, that was all. And then you also get the pattern there for £38.99. That's your blue bundle, which is the one you're going to see being demoed. Then we've got the grey bundle, which is like a lovely elephant grey with lilacs and lavenders, plus your pattern. £34.99. Tracy's still having trouble with the website. Tracy, if you just switch it off and switch it back on again, you should be all right. And then I've got the black and yellow one, which is your black PU 1 meter. Your like kind of leaf print, which I love that leaf print.
It's really classy, isn't it?
It is, but I don't know where it's from. I don't recognise it. Doesn't seem to have a name on the selvage either. Anyway, it's beautiful. Plus the lemon speckle, plus your pattern, £34.99. Patterned on their own have sold out. Zip bundles, I'll do very quickly. The floral zip bundle, where you get 1.5 meters of the webbing, 1 meter of the zip, and 2 zip pulls. Oh, there we go. Gorgeous. Graphics are playing up a bit this morning. £15.99. And then we've got the Love Hearts one in rainbow very quickly. I'll just put those away. Oops, there we go. And the rainbow version there. So you get 1 meter of your zip, 1.5 meters of your webbing, and your 2 heart zip pulls there. Electromagnetic plated, or whatever it's called. £16.99. Right, down with the demo.
Okay, so I've done those 2 lengths of piping, cording.
Right.
I'm going to put those to one side. And we're going to work on the zipper, the main front piece of the bag.
Right.
Okay. So this is the zipper flap. So we're going to fold it right sides together and we're going to stitch along the 2 short sides. Just going to pop a couple of clips in.
Oh, Derek wants to know, is the leaf print fabric available on its own? We'll have a look for you, Derek, as it's you. He wants a shirt made out of it. It's not purple, though, Derek. Derek wears purple shirts for going when he goes out pulling.
Ah.
Or maybe he's not on the pull. Maybe he's making it for a concert or something.
I'm just changing over to a walking foot because we're using the PU.
Do what? Anything else I need to say to recap before while we're just changing the foot? Piping cord. We've got 3mm piping cord. Now it's cut to length. You need 1.5 meters for it, 3 units of it. So that'd be £3. Remember, you don't pay any extra P&P if you've added your order. Checks out, you just add it to your order. It's not a problem. It's 99p for half a metre. You need a metre and a half. And the journal, which is underneath all the fabric there. Been loving the journal, the bag making journal. $16.99. You all right over there? Mm-hmm. Right, okay, back to the sewing.
So I'm just stitching along those short edges, and I'm using a slightly longer stitch because I am using the PU.
Right.
So I'm using a number 3 or stitch length 3.
Right. Normal needle.
Microtex needle.
Microtex needle.
Ideally. Sometimes a universal is okay as well.
Yeah.
But if you're ever having any issues, it's often the needle that's the issue.
If you're having any issues, what, sorry?
It's often the needle that's the issue.
Yeah, oh yes, totally. Or your bobbins run out.
Yeah. Okay, snip those threads off. So now we've got that, I've done it in white thread because then you can see it a little bit easier as well.
Yeah.
And then we're going to chop off that top corner by the fold on an angle. And then we're going to turn it the right way out.
Lovely.
Where's that little stick gone that you gave
So,
me? Chopstick.
There'll be another one in the box over, unless you've nicked it. Oh, you nicked
Got
it?
it, yeah. Not nicked
This
it.
is why you have to sign things out now.
Just got it for this demo.
Yeah. Stashed in your trolley.
Stashed in my trolley, yeah. So then you turn it the right way out, and then you've got your zipper flap.
Right.
Then you're going to top stitch around the top.
Right.
Here's one I made earlier.
And is that easy or difficult to top stitch around on PU?
It's not difficult if you've got a walking foot.
Right. Perfect.
Yeah, I always, I can't recommend it enough.
Yeah.
Walking foot, walking foot. Okay, then we're going to stitch that. We're going to baste that to our middle panel top. So everything is labelled.
Yeah.
And within the pattern as well, you can see I have some pictures that shows you all the insides, so you can sort of look at it and go, oh, okay, that's that bit, and all the rest of it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and
so
all
that
the
was what you were just
features.
shown us on the overhead camera.
Yeah.
The inside the bag with the bottle holder and everything like that.
It shows you that in there.
Excellent.
Okay, so I'm going to make sure that that is centered. I don't think it is at the minute. So I'm going to just make a mark. And make a mark with that one, if I can. Just about shows up. And I'm doing it right sides together.
Okay.
So there's my mark there, there. And I'm going to baste that within the seam allowance. Now, on my zipper edges, I always do 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is about 0.6 or something of a centimetre. I do change slightly between centimetres and inches just because once when you should get to those sort of, well, mainly because zippers, I think, are manufactured to American sizing. So that's why I flipped over to the inches.
Yeah.
Because then, when you have to start about 0.6, think
I know,
about that,
I know.
it's like,
Well,
what am I doing?
Yesterday we were doing something and one measurement was in an inch and the other measurement was in centimetres. And I was like, no wonder we're getting confused if you're going, it's 200 centimetres across but 16 inches long. And you're like, I think it was you, wasn't it, Hannah? Yeah.
I always have inches and centimetres.
Okay, we had this question a few times. Hello, I've made a bag before. What type of thread do you use? Great demo and lovely designs from Jane in Suffolk. And who asked the same question? Maureen asked the same question.
So I always use just a regular Gutermann thread, polyester, definitely. Don't use quilter's cotton, it will snap too easily, it's not strong enough. And then for top stitching, you can use a slightly thicker, you can get your top stitching, your Gutermann thread.
Oh, now the 71 we had in the first hour, would that be good?
Yeah, that's perfect because it's polyester. What's really nice about those, I've just discovered those recently as well.
Yeah.
What's really nice is that because they're variegated and you don't get many top stitching variegated threads, not at least in the UK.
But you don't just have to use it on PU, you can use it on cotton and everything like that, can't you?
Yeah.
And would you, if you put the 70 on the top of the machine, do you put a normal Gutermann in your bobbin or do you put the 70 in your bobbin as well?
70 in your bobbin as well.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
controversial.
Oh, is it?
Don't know, just like saying it. Here you go, though, it is £58.97. You get 3 of those, you're saving £10. One box has got all variegated, one box has got blue and green variegated and plains to go with, and one box has got the red and the yellow variegated and plains to go with. One more question. What type of needle do you use to sew PU, please? Colleen in Shropshire.
Microtex needle.
We don't have them in stock at the moment, but we are asking our buying department to get them for you. But you do need... A Microtex needle is the answer to everything, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And have you found the fabric for Derek? We're just doing it now for you, Derek. Right.
Okay, so I've basted that on. I don't know if you can see, I've missed some stitches there, but that's fine because it's basted. It's probably, my needle's probably a bit old, dare I say it. Okay, so we're
saying our machine's got an old needle in it.
No, I bought the needle from home.
Of course did, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to move along to the other bit of the zipper.
Right.
So as you can see, it sort of goes together like that. So we're going to move along to doing the lining.
Can you just put that back to where it was? Because the fact
Yeah,
the camera was
sorry.
not in focus. No, it wasn't your fault. The camera wasn't in focus.
So it will go like that. So if we move the bag over as well, let's do it like that. It's easier, isn't it? So we're doing this bit, this panel here.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes. So that's the flap.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely.
So we're going to move along to doing the lining of that pocket. Okay, so I've clipped that in place to remind
Quilters
myself.
clips instead of pins there. Pack of 10, £9.99.
Yeah, you don't want to use pins on PU or cork because it will make a hole. Apparently you can use a hairdryer. That helps.
Yeah, they're from Threaders, so they will come directly from Crafter's Companion up in Durham. No extra postage packaging, but they'll come from there.
Okay, so I'm using double-sided tape.
Yeah.
To place my zipper on. Always recommend double-sided tape, but you want to make sure you're using the quilters or sewing version,
right?
Not your regular double-sided tape.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Got a funny thing there. Never mind, it'll be fine. It's inside. So I'm going to place my zipper right side down to the outer panel.
Yeah,
outer
there
fabric.
you go.
And I'm going to
hang on a minute. The one that Hannah's put up is over 1 centimetre wide. That's much wider than this one that we've got here. It's the only one we've got in stock at the moment, so it's not the same as the one that Emma's using at the moment.
That is a really good quality one.
Oh yeah, no, it's good quality. I just didn't want them to think it was the same width as your one. It's a wider width than yours.
Yeah, it is. But you could always cut it down in half or fold it over or whatever. Okay, so I'm now going to baste within the seam allowance, which is, again, is 1/4 inch. So I'm going to baste a couple of mils from the edge along that edge.
Okay.
Now one thing you can do, which I haven't done, is you can just baste on the edges of your zipper tape so that then your pull doesn't come off when you're doing this.
You haven't burnt anything yet this week.
I know, I can do.
No, it's fine. On purpose. I don't mean she set fire to the building, but she normally burnt something, doesn't she?
With the end of the zippers. I can show you how to put the zipper pulls on if anybody wants to see that.
Well, we could just say if we don't have enough time, we can always just first of all, it'll be on your YouTube somewhere, won't it?
It is. There's a video on how to put zipper pulls on. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's basted on. I'm then going to lay my pocket piece, my pocket lining, over the top. Again, I'm going to use my double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Place that on top.
And you can just sew through the double-sided tape, can't you? It's not going to clag up your needle or anything.
Exactly. No, it's not. As long as you use the sewing one.
Oh, yeah.
If you use the normal one, that's why you can't use it.
Yeah, but that's like a fabric glue pen, isn't it? You never use like I won't say the name, but the one you buy from your stationery shop will just ruin it, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah. Okay, so push that in. It also means you don't need to have clips or pins. It just stays there, which is absolutely brilliant. And then I'm going to go over. I might change over to a zipper foot for this.
Okay.
Real quick. You just unscrew that and then the foot comes off. It's really easy. Put that back on. Move my needle over. Just gives you a bit more wiggle room.
Yeah.
pull my zipper pull out the way, but make sure I don't pull it off because I haven't basted the end, which I should have done. And I'm just going to grab my tape measure, make sure I'm sewing 1/4 inch.
Have you got it marked on your machine at home?
Yeah, I have, yeah. Oh, I'm still doing a long stitch, so I go down to a 3. Because we're sewing PU, you want to make sure it's a slightly longer stitch than you would with cotton, but not a basting stitch.
There will be a full tutorial of how to make this bag on YouTube, on Emma's YouTube, either this Friday or next Friday, depending on which one goes on which way round. So it will be there. So if you missed the piping just a minute ago, you'll be able to see that. Or any bits of these that you haven't seen here, you'll be able to see it all. And what you can do on the video is there's close-ups, there's you can pause it, you can go to certain parts within the pattern of where you need to look and things like that. So don't think, oh, I'm not seeing it all. You'll get a whole full on. It's completely for free. If you've bought the pattern, it's completely for free. Anyone can watch it. Yeah,
anyone can watch it.
Yeah.
So I have stitched that line. Then what we're going to do is we're going to just flip that around to the back. So now they are wrong sides together. And then we're going to top stitch. I'm going to go back to my quilting foot, and we're going to top stitch, walking foot, sorry, and we're going to top stitch along that edge.
Even though it's along the edge of the zip, you still put a walking foot on.
Yeah, you can do.
Yep.
You can actually, I might keep it on there, actually, having said that, because, well, we'll see how we get on. It might like it, it might not.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter, because if you go back to your walking, if you go to your walking foot, you haven't got that closeness that you've got on the zip foot, have you? That's all. So it's a quandary, isn't it, about which one you do? Yeah,
it is. And because of, obviously I want to get as much in, it's about, having to change it back and forward as well. So
at home you can just change it over.
We'll see how we go with this.
What size Microtex needle do you use, please?
A 90 generally,
yeah.
But it says on the pattern as well.
Yeah.
And top stitch, I'm going to up it to 3.5 stitch length.
Yeah.
Hopefully we won't miss any stitches along the top.
You blame me if you do. Everyone else does. And obviously it's not a race at home, you're doing it for fun, so don't think I've got to race through all of this.
And again, you can use contrasting thread, or you can use, the same colour, that's your preference.
Yeah. Actually, if you're going to use that rainbow zip like you've done, I might use a variegated thread just to kind of add to that kind of...
Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to baste the zipper flap. Whoops, wrong way around.
Get the right way up, please.
Yeah, right sides down to the top of the zipper. And we're going to use our double-sided tape. And it's better to tear the double-sided tape than cut it, because it's a bit easier to pick it off then.
Yeah. Yeah, I often watch the ladies who make cards on Hobby Maker, and when they put their little bits of double-sided tape down, they're just able to go like this, plink, 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 and it always comes off, and I'm at home and I'm going like this, trying to get the end of it and trying to peel it off, and they've just got the dum, 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 dum.
We'll have to find out their secret.
It's, I think, years of practice, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Now you can either do this bit where you baste it again, and then you do the next bit that we're going to do, or you can do it all in one. I will do the basting, but you can, skip out this stitch.
Well, if you experience and know what you're doing, then you can just do it all together, can't you?
Yeah. Again, moving the zipper pull out the way, but careful not to pull it off the end. And we're basting again within the seam allowance, and I'm going to use a longer stitch. And I'm going to move that zipper pull out the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see it's sort of coming together now.
Yeah.
Like that. And then what we need to do is we need to then match our zipper lining. I'm just going to cut that off. Our zipper lining up to the top.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Put it like that. So that then it's right sides of the lining together.
Yeah. Because that's inside your pocket, isn't it?
That's
so
the
you
inside.
don't want to see it when you open it. You don't see
Exactly.
the wrong side of the fabric. More
Exactly.
tape.
More tape, yes. Never enough. Like the song. Yeah, because it's that zipper tape, it just is sort of made, I don't know, it's woven differently and it moves crazily under a machine needle, or can do, I should say. And this is just a game changer.
Yeah, exactly.
No pins is always good, isn't it? No pins and clips.
Then what's his name? One of the Mitchell brothers used to have, oh no, that was not no pins, no nails. There was a sticky thing to put shelves up where you didn't need nails, you could glue it, and that was one of his first adverts. not on EastEnders, he was an advert, he didn't do it on EastEnders, it was when he was doing other things. Yeah, that was him.
Before double-sided, you have to tack everything
Yeah,
in,
exactly.
don't you? Right, I'm going to go down to a 3-stitch length because it's a structural seam.
Oh, Dulcie's watching. Morning to
hi,
both of you, she
Dulcie.
says. She'll have just got up. What time is it? Oh, 10 to 12-ish. She'll just got up. And then Shelley says, I use a pokey tool to take my tape, the back of my tape off. Oh.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Where's my pole there? Okay, pull. I'm going to need to lift the foot up and push the pull out the way. Foot back down. Always reverse on each end.
Yeah.
Cut off that thread. Okay, then we're going to lift up that top. I forget what I called that now.
Hang on, let's just get the camera to focus. There you go, brilliant.
Middle panel top. We're going to lift that up, and then we're going to top stitch a couple of millimeters.
You're going to quite a
from
lot
the
of
edge.
layers, aren't you, in all these? Aren't
Yeah,
there,
this when you're going over that zipper flap, you are. Yeah. But just like say, take it slow. I am going to change over to my walking
okay
foot.
then. Anything I need to recap while we just change on to the... Recap the bundle we're using because it's very, very popular. Right, so that's the blue one, the navy blue one. So you get, now the graphics are wrong, you get 2.5 meters of fabric, not 4.5. But the price is for 2.5, don't worry about that, you're not being overcharged. So you get 1 meter of your blue PU, your navy blue PU there. I'm in the right place, there you go. You get 1 meter of your speckled E, and you get 0.5 meter of your floral, plus you get your pattern, £38.99. Only way to get the pattern now is in the bundles because the pattern on its own sold out. Okay.
Okay, so I'm upping my stitch length to 3.5 again. You can go to a 4 as well.
Yeah. While you're stitching that, I've got the grey one with the lilac and the lavender. £34.99, metre of PU, metre of the lilac squares and a metre lavender squares and 0.5 metre of the lavender. Right, and then the other one we've got is the black one with the black PU, Derek's old shirt, and the yellow lemon and the pattern. Would your lemon be your piping on that one?
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah. I suppose you could choose. What the 0.5 metre? What's the 0.5 metre supposedly for? The inside of the pocket and the lining.
The 0.5 metre is for the, well, you can choose how you mix it up really, because there's so many pockets inside. You could
mix
choose
and match. Yeah, so you could do your piping in that one if you wanted to. Lovely. Right, £34.99. Right, Derek wanted this fabric on its own for his pull-in shirt. Here it is. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
That's going to make a lovely shirt.
Isn't it? Brand new. That's why I hadn't seen it before. It's brand new. Now, obviously, this is for the 0.5 metre. But that's a metre piece that I'm showing you there. There you go. Hannah, right. Yeah. No. I was talking about. Okay, just look at this though. £4.99 for half a metre. There you go, Derek. That's a good price as well. What is it? Geo Leaves in Stone, it's called. £4.99. It's brand spanking new. We're supposed to be doing it on its own today, but there you go. Derek's buying it for a shirt. Right, back to you.
That's all right. Yep, so now we have folded that up and we've top stitched that. I'm amazed it didn't skip any stitches. I was going to say, if you are finding that it's tricky to go through all the layers, then you can use a jeans needle. Please don't use a leather needle because it will puncture and pierce through the PU, and it could cause stress on the seam, and that could tear later on. Okay, so then we're going to baste within the seam allowance to keep that pocket lining nicely together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely 2.5 metres you're getting in the bundle. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Doesn't sound like it's picking up that bottom thread. No, it's not. Okay, that's okay.
Remember the journal that has been designed by Emma, the bag making journal. A journal. It's fabulous. Inside, you've got your projects, double page projects there. You can write all your supplies and where you purchased it from. Then you've got a whole load of fabric stash where you want to put your sample of your fabric there. Then you've got your different social media clubs that you want you're part of. Then at the back here, you've got plain paper to write in, and you've got dotty paper. If you want to draw some patterns and things like that. £16.99. Derek says, thank you, Hannah. Fabric ordered for a shirt. Right, good morning, John. Lovely show. Love the quilt behind you. I have the kit. How much wide backing will I need, John? Oh, I'll do that, Anne. Oh, Anne. Hello, Anne, my love. I'll do that in the next hour because we're busy doing the bag at the moment. I'll try and work that out for the next hour. I'll get Hannah to work it out now. Well, no, it's easy. If it's the extra wide backing, I can do that for you in the break. I'll do that for you in the break.
Okay, so I've basted that all in place.
Yep, listening.
That's okay. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to place on our side panels, so the strips basically that follow around the bag. They wrap right the way around the bottom and up the other side of the bag.
Right.
And that is where we're going to put our piping in as
Right.
well. Okay, so it will be like that. That's really nice together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
it's
looks
really
lovely.
Classy. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to baste it. Now, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to baste it on the strip. I think that's going to be a little bit easier to do. So let's move that out of the way. We need to make sure that we've got it. Yeah, we've got two, and they are symmetrical, but also because they cut on the fold, they're the same. If that makes sense. So we also want to make sure that the curve is going the right way. So you want the inside of the curve to follow along towards the middle, the centre front of the back.
And why is that curved then, that seam?
Just because the front panel does go a bit wider at the bottom, so it kind of goes like a trapeze. Is it a trapeze side?
Curved.
Triangular.
It's not a triangle, everyone. Don't be cutting triangles.
No, it's not a triangle. Actually, I'm going to start up this end because that's where I've got to move back to my zipper foot.
Okay. What I might do is, because we're coming to the end of the hour, let me do my final, while you're changing that, don't do stitch it down, do your zipper foot and stitch down. I'll do the final roundup so we don't run out of time, that's all. So the three bundles are these, the blue one, which is the one we're using. So you get a metre of your blue PU, you get a metre of your speckle, you get your half a metre of your floral, and you get the pattern. The only way of getting the pattern now is in the bundle. $38.99. Oh, upside down. $38.99. Beautiful. That's the blue one. Then we've got the lilac and grey one. So you get a metre, and half a metre, plus your pattern. $34.99. Then we've also got the black and the grey and the lemon. So that's brand new fabric today, that leaf print there. So you've got the black PU, the grey leaves, or the stone leaves, plus your lemon, plus your pattern. $34.99. You're not missing any sewing. Emma's just basting it to the thing. The pattern on its own is sold out. We've got the journal. $16.99 the journal. Lovely, brand new today. Bag Maker's Journal. Then we've got the cherry blossom zip and webbing. So you get 1.5 meters of the webbing. You get 1 meter of the zippage, and then the 2 lovely lilac flowers. You have to find that one because the graphic of that one's disappeared. Beautiful, $15.99. Even if you're not going to use it on this project, that's a really lovely thing. And also, I like this. The print goes over the top of the teeth of the zip, look. So that's the cherry blossom one. And we've also got it in rainbow hearts. So there's the 1 meter of your zip, 1.5 meters of your webbing, plus your 2 zip pulls. $16.99. Okay, we can go back to Emma now because you've basted the piping onto the smaller piece.
Yeah, I have. And as you can see, we've got a little bit of excess going on. That's totally fine. I've measured it, or I've put in the supplies on the cutting list so that it's longer, so that there's a little bit of wriggle room. So don't worry about that if that happens to you.
Not covering yourself there then?
Huh?
Not covering yourself because you made a mistake?
No. Not this time. So then I'm going to clip that together along that seam. And then we haven't got time, have we? But
no, it's fine.
What I would do is I'd clip all the way along there, and then stitch it with a 1 centimetre seam allowance right up against that piping, that cording, so that then when you turn it out the right way, you've got that really lovely feature look.
Beautiful.
And you're obviously going to repeat that on the other side.
Is there anything else you want to say about the pattern? Just a pointer to watch out for. Just watch the video when it comes out either Friday or next Friday. How do you... we're not going to ask you. One will come out this Friday, one will come out the following Friday. That's all we're saying. Yeah.
The only thing I would say is just take it slowly when it comes to the corners, that kind of geography teacher's elbow, like you say. It's pieced together slowly, but if you just take it slow. There's slightly different options that you can do to make it pop out or go inside, if that makes sense. Because on
like a belly button.
If you want to relate it to that, then yes, I guess so.
So geography teacher's jacket with a belly button on it. That's nice. We won't forget that.
Sounds lovely. Yeah, so this circle, if you push the seam allowance towards the inside of the circle, it will make that circle pop up. If you push the seam, snip it and push the seam allowance towards the outside of the bag, it will make that circle look like it's recessed slightly.
So which one do you do? Which one have you done?
This one I've done it towards the circle to make it pop up. I think it gives it a nicer feature.
But all of that will be on the video, won't it?
Yeah, it's all on there.
Now, if anybody's bought the pattern, they've watched the video and they still get stuck, can they contact you to ask questions?
Yes, so I have a Facebook group called Sew, Create and Craft. If you search for Studio 7t7, then you'll find it. And you can always ask any questions in there. There's loads of people that know my patterns in there as well. And if I can't get there, then hopefully they'll help you too.
There you go. When are you next?
March, but February, sorry. February 18th, I want to say.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Sometime in February anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much indeed. Because I've done a recap, I've done all of that. So don't go anywhere, because after the break, we've got, now it's not called Quilts You Will Love, it's called Stunning. Gorgeous, something like that. Anyway, they're all fabulous. We'll see you in 4 from now.
It's It's a new year,
Do-
so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Couple of questions here. Oh, first of all, I meant to say that Thursday nights at 8 o'clock, Emma always does a Facebook Live. If you want to join in on her Facebook Live. Trace says, do you put the wadding between the lining and the PU? Oh, do you mean the iron-on interfacing? The iron-on interfacing goes on the back of every single piece of fabric, right? There's no wadding that goes into that last bag, and if you're using PU or anything like that. Right. Earlier today, we had a bulk by hour, and we had these two rulers, right? The two log cabin trim tools here. One was a 12-inch and a 6-inch, and one was an 8-inch, right? 40 right now. This is right. So these are the graphics that we had earlier, right? It says it's £42.98, and you're saving £5. You're actually saving more than £5 because look at this, right? So I'll show you, right? So just remember this, right? They're saying for these two, you have to pay £42.98, saving £5. You're still going to pay £42.98 if you buy it, but look at this. If you buy them individually, don't buy these, buy the bundle, But which one are we doing first? The 6 and the 12 together, that's £29.99. We know that's £29.99 because we did it yesterday at £29.99 on its own. That's how much it is, £29.90. If you want one, £29.99. How much is this one? £27.99. £27.99. So that means the two together are £57.98. Right? So £57.98, take away 42. Just put it back in. £57.98, take away £42.98 is £15 saving. £15 saving. It's not £5, it's a £15 saving, that is. So we just wanted to show you that it's £15 that you're saving, not £5. And they are creative grids, remember. I think it's basically this bundle might have been made when it was a lower price point. All right, just thought I'd show you that. Right, now the next question was, Anne wants to know, she's got this quilt behind me, how much extra wide backing do I need to buy? Well, you actually, because we tell ours in half metre increments, you need to buy 2 metres, because you only need to buy the drop of it if you're doing extra wide backing, and the drop is 170, well, you'd put, it depends if you buy a directional one though. Depends if you buy a directional one. If you can get away with 2 metres basically, because it's 174 by 202. So extra wide backing is 278 centimetres, isn't it? So you'd get the width of it one way. So you'd need to buy 2 metres one way or 2.5 metres if you do it the other way, depending on if you've got a direction or not. Okay, this quilt itself here is £174.99. Okay, so the Autumn Rush quilt is this one here. It's intermediate. Anne in Rubery, she's already got this one. It's near me. Right, so what you get here is you get the lovely gingham in the purple. The gingham in the purple. Then you get the lovely leaves. Beautiful. That's lovely. It's called Fronds, that one. Then you've got the burgundy dark red one. Then you've got the lovely like Sputnik one, like dahlias. Then you've got the stripy one. Now I've got to look this one up because I kept calling this one DNA the other day and it's not called DNA, is it? It's called M. It's called... Oh, no, it's not got no name. It's got no name. Got no name. It's got no name. Bubble Stripe, it's called. Bubble Stripe. And then you've got your paisley. Then you've got your embroidered shawl. Then you've got your pinwheels. Or was that umbrellas, that one? That might be umbrellas, actually. Brollies, yeah, that's brollies, that one. Then you've got your lovely artsy one. Then you've got your nasturtiums. which I think that one's pinwheels, isn't it? Come on, John. Yeah, pinwheels. That one's called pinwheels. And then you've got your plain black. There's so much fabric in there. There's 13 fabrics over 9 meters. Yeah, it's very simple. It's one block with the corners just snowballed. Yeah, that's it. Crash in. 164.99. Split pay 54.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Finished size is 174 by 202. Hasn't even got a border. It's so... You know what? I don't know why they've called this one intermediate. Because all you do is you take a square and 2 corners, you put a little black foldy back bit there, and then you bind it. There's no sashing, there's no borders, there's no nothing. That's it. It's clever, isn't it? Because the way it's done, if you stand here, this is like yesterday when we were with Emma, right? When you stand this close to something, you don't automatically see the pattern. It's only when you then start looking at it from a distance and you see that there's a wave pattern going on in there. And we go, it's a cat doing a wave pattern. Oh, it's a wave pattern. Brilliant. So that's your autumn rush quilt, that one. Okay. Next. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll come over and do that there then. No, that's fine. It's just they're all there. There you go. Let's just move that over there. Right, so I've got 2 cave ones. I've got windmill blue and windmill red. Let's start with blue windmill. Now, have I got either of these, Kat? Oh, yes, I've got the one in red. But here's the one in blue, first of all. Ooh, look at these lovely fabrics in here. So in this one, you're going to get the chrysanthemum, Japanese chrysanthemums. You've got your embroidered shawl, you've got your buttons, you've got your mermaid's tails, you've got your spot, you've got your hourglass, you've got your sea glass, you've got your jumbles, you've got your, I don't know what that one's called there, then you've got your zigzags, you've got your leaves, you've got your big leaves, you've got the geodes. Beautiful, isn't it? Should 159.99. Split pay, I'll do that one with the red one, thanks. Split pay at 53.33. Now this one is a square one. It's 2 meters by 2 meters, look. Beautiful, 159.99. Gorgeous. I'll show you the red version in a second and you can see how it's put together in a second. Very popular, the blue one. It's basically pinwheels. It's pinwheels made up with, the pinwheels are made up of different colours. So it's the same block again. It's just one block put together. You've even got your templates in here as well. There you go, templates in there. Placements. 159.99. 53.33 on split pay. Right, red one now. Now what I'll do is I'll hold the red one up for you so you can see it in vision. There you go. So this is the red one. So the blue one is exactly the same as this, but obviously in the blue. Look. Lovely, isn't it? So I'll open the box for you now. Oh, sorry, do you want to have another look at it? Sorry. Beautiful, isn't it? So again, 159.99. It's 2 meters square. It's 2 meters square. Oh, Hannah loves the square quilt. The thing is, once they're thrown over the bed, you don't know, do you? Oh, the red one. You see, now the red one looks kind of Moroccan-y, spicy, Egyptian-y, you know, kind of like holiday. Like the blue one's gorgeous. I'm not dissing the blue one at all. But this one's got a kind of holiday vibe to it, hasn't it? Oh yeah, look, 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 look. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. You've got your dot. I've got this in a fat quarter and I refuse to cut into it. And I've also got that one on a black fat quarter as well. Then you've got your ovoids. You've got your great big nasturtiums. You've got your daisies there. You've got your oranges. You've got your little pansies. You've got jumbles. You've got little buttons in orange. Oh, I'll come back to that one. Oh, then you've got your jumbles. Japanese chrysanthemum, beautiful big paisley there. Oh, this is gorgeous. Then I'm presuming that must be your border. Is that one of your borders? Yep. No, that's your border. That's your border. Where's that one then? Hang on. You just seem to get a bit more of it, that's all. Oh no, your two borders are jumble and the chrysanthemum. It's just chopped up in the middle, in the melange. Obviously, it's enough for the front and the binding. It's not enough for the backing. But then look at these, right? I don't recognise this one at all. Oh, yes, I do. How funny. How funny. It's called Succulents, this one. I just folded up and in a different colour. It looked different, didn't it? And then what's that one there, then? Let me have a look at this one. Ombre Leaves, this one's called. Ombre Leaves. Lovely. You've got the vibrant electric blue in the background. Then you've got red, dark red, orange and rust leaves running through there. Gorgeous. £159.99. Split pay at £53.33. Ooh, that's lovely, that one. Okay, let's put that one over there. Give that one to Kat. Where am I going next then? Got one more cave. Blue. Jewel frame. I was looking for a box. There you go. Right, featuring, it's a dual frame quilt kit featuring Cave Facet Collectives and Stash. Right, let's have a look. I've not seen this one before. So the finished size is 2 metre square again. It's designed by Lisa Lucy Pryor. Now, isn't she the lady that he does his threads with as well? Right, let's have a look at these fabrics then. Oh, right, there's only one left. Let's have a look at the fabric. So look. So it's really weird, isn't it? Because there's very, very little. There's only, look, that one. The pink spotty one. Oh, I was going to say there's not many fabrics there. There's hundreds of fabrics. Right, £199.99. There's only one left. There's only one left. This is your... Okay, she's just taken £30 off, and that's your first crash. Your first crash. Look at these fabrics. Beautiful. Oh, what? These are fabrics I've never seen. Oh, now you're not allowed to do that. Right, Ben did this. What? 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 £199.99 is how much this is supposed to be. That's £66 or something off, isn't it? That's ridiculous. There's only one left. Look at the fabric. What? £132.49. Right, let's have a look how you make it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Beautiful. Look. So the pink, these two here are your borders or your frames, and then those are all your pictures within the frames. Oh, well done if you got that. That price is ridiculous. And so when you get it home and you think, how have I got all this fabric for that? You can thank Ben for that. Anna just copied. Right, Joe. Tim Holtz, I've seen him over here somewhere. There we go. Border crossing. Have I got this one? Yep, got this one. Right. What's the matter? Okay, £199.99. This is where Hannah would be allowed to go to. £169.99, taking £30 off. However, Ben Here you go. There it is. I've got it for real here. There you go. Ben went here. He's gone to some funny price, hasn't it? $142.99. Beautiful. £57 off. Do you know what? I think. Yeah, I'm busy looking at it, right? I think. How many of these have I got? Ooh, limited now. Not surprised at that price. Right, let's have a look at this one. I think. No, I don't think. No, I was thinking wrong. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because. So look at all these gorgeous Tim Holtz fabrics. You've got your plaid, you've got your writing, you've got your newsprint, you've got your adverts in the newspaper, you've got more adverts in the newspaper, you've got flowers on graph paper, you've got splodgy damask, you've got school clocks, you've got dots, you've got equations, you've got harlequins, you've got cobwebs, then you've got more plaid, more numbers. Now, this is why I think... Oh, no, hang on, there's more. Then you got grunge. Then you got Skellingtons. Right, no. I think... So look at this, right? I think this is what Ben did. Ben went, oh, it's a Halloween one. It's a Halloween one. This one piece of fabric, this little piece of fabric, look, says pumpkin, spooky, haunted, spiders. When it's cut into bits, you'll have no idea. October the 31st. You've got no idea. That's what I was looking for on the quilt, and that's why I couldn't find it. There's no clear Halloween on it at all. There's nothing Halloweeny on it. So he took £57 off thinking it was a Halloween quilt, but it's not at all. That's ridiculous. Well, it's a quarter, isn't it? Was it £200? And we took £57 off, so £50 would be a quarter, but it's more than a quarter, it's more than 25% off. I'll just get the quilt back out for you. I'll just move that. Look. These here, that's the Halloween fabric in there. Yeah, £57 off. Right, the only way it would become Halloween is if you made one of the big squares like that out of the Halloween but they haven't. All the Halloweeny fabric is chopped up into half square triangles. So it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, no, actually, because the ones that you cut up into your big squares are either the cobwebs or the adverts from the newspaper or the script, all the pale ones. All the others are chopped up into blocks. You try living in the countryside, you'll have cobwebs everywhere. $142.99, split pay $47.66. It's big quilt, 162 by 203. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of that one. Right, which one next then? Denim Destiny. Dynasty. Not Destiny, Dynasty. Now, this is just gorgeous. How big is this one? 183 by 225. It's the only William Morris quilt we've got at the moment. Right, look at this. Oh, this is glorious. I love this. You don't get the backing, obviously. Look, it's too big for me to hold up even. Look. The I've got to open. How many have I got? Ooh, incredibly limited. Right, I'm sorry if you get the one that I've just... Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's funny. Hasn't got a sleeve on this one. I just need something to slice that open. Oh, no, don't. I'm talking rubbish. There you go. So here's your pattern. Denim Dynasty. There's no Joan Collins in it or Crystal Carrington. But the fabrics, it's got some of my favourite fabrics in here. Look, 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 look. So you've got, oh, look. These are stunning, aren't they? William Morris prints at their best. So you've got that in the blue and you've got that in the stone or the sand. Look at that one. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Bachelor's button. Then this, I love this one. Look at that. And then you've got your blue dot. You've got your tiles. You've got the blue leaves. You've got the strawberry thief in the stone. And then look at that one there. What beautiful fabrics. $164.99. $54.99. Let me get up on the table for you to have a look at it properly. Look. Right, I need to warn you, more people have got this Neb basket than we have stock of. It's the only William Morris quilt we've got in the company at the moment. I think someone's been sleeping on this one. I don't think Ian's got that much hair. It was more like a Hayley hair. It's beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Love all those blues. Oh, I think that's lovely. That would look so nice in my hair. Is this about to sell out? Oh, there's not enough to go round. There's not enough of these to go round. Oh, dear. We need to find a storage place for this one then. No, sorry, Bruce. We could. Oh, I don't know where that's come from. We could do a quilt chair if you like, Bruce. I'll just put that. No, not at the same time. I mean, I can have it for Bruce. Bruce felt like he was going to be sick then. I mean, I can have it for 6 months, and then I can have it for another 6 months. No. Bruce, I'll take a picture and send it to him. Oh, I love it. I love all that fabric. Check out, check out, check out. $164.99. 4 left, but how many baskets? 11. 4 left, but 11 remaining. Oh, I think that's beautiful. Oh. And it's done on point as well, if you look. How'd you put it together? Yeah, look, look. So you make your blocks, and then you put them together that way. How gorgeous. Oh, I love it. That's real heirloom quality, that one. You know what I mean? You make that one, then you wouldn't give it away straight away. You'd have to pass it down the generations, that one. That is stunning. Denim Dynasty, $164.99. It's enough for the front and the binding. When did we do that one then? Who did that one? Oh, on New Year's Eve? No wonder I haven't seen it. Okay, way too many of you. Way too many of you want that one. I'll just put that one there. And I filed that one away, Kat, for you. Right, next. Tula. Right, hang on. So I've got that one's Tula. That one's Tula. Those are Tula. That's it. Tula, Tula, Tula. Right. So I've got Fancy Fantasy. Yours is Rise and Shine. Rise and Shine. This one first then. Right. Now this one is a mixture of... now I did this one with Delphine. It's 2 blocks. It's 2 different blocks. It's FPP. £249. Now it was done very recently. So if you want to see the demo... When? Oh, crikey, it's further away than I thought. No, it's only 2.5 weeks. Last year, 2.5 weeks away. Look at all the fabrics in here. We're taking £20 off your price tag. Split pay as an option. Look, $224.99, $74.99. It's huge, this quilt. In fact, I'm sure Delphine said she was going to... we haven't got them somewhere with the blocks that she made. Just look at all that fabric. You get so much fabric in here. 21st of... Oh, don't worry, Kat. Don't worry. Last year, it'd be filed away somewhere now, wouldn't it? I was thinking it was this month. Anyway, it's beautiful. What you do is you make one of these... You make several of these blocks. Not breeze, these, which are... You see you've got your piecing round there, and then you put your triangles on the outside, and you've got your diamond in the middle. Then the other one is you make strips to make those side pieces, and then you've got the fabric side to side and the finches in the middle. $224.99. Finished size. 183 by 213. It's on the graphics. I suddenly realised as Hannah was reading out really loudly, I was like, it's on the graphics. I looked up. $224.99. 3 split payments of $74.99. And it's the newest fabric, isn't it? This is all the new fabric, this. Moon Garden. It's got true colours in there as well, and designer essentials. Lovely. Moving on. Please go and watch the YouTube of Delphine making that one, though. Big Star, Tula Pink Free Spirit. This is 215 by 215. Now, this box is so jam-packed with fabric, you can feel it bulging at the seams. $249.99. 15 fabrics, over 11 metres of fabric in there. Question? 100. How much start? Where do we start? Sorry. So we're taking £50 off, have we? Going lower. This is a huge quilt, this one. This one's with the big corners of Mick Jaguar, isn't it, this one? $179.99. Right, look, here you go. It's one corner of it here. Can you see that? That's one corner. Look how big it is. What's that, £80 off or something like that? $169.99. Supposed to be $249.99. Right. Won't be getting this again. £80 saving. Fancy Fantasy Tula Pink by Daydreamer. William Morris has sold out completely. No surprise there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How many of these have I got left, Han? Oh, 2 of these. I've only got 2 of these left now. Yeah. £80 off. £80 off. Look. £80 off. And also, it's not Y seams. What you do is you cut the strips and then you cut them with a 45-degree angle. My word. That was a funny noise, Bruce. Oh, Bruce understands now. 9 in baskets, 2 not 2. Oh, 1. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. And 9 of you wanted. Okay. Lovely. So then I've got Tea Siesta and I've got Dreamy Owl. Tea Siesta. Now, somebody put this on their Facebook page. Actually, this one and the next one have both been on the fans page this week. $119.99 Tea Siesta. This is a smaller quilt, this one. And it's going under £100. Double figures. Look, there's this one. This one's more of a lap quilt, or one you put over the back of the sofa. $99.99. I'll pop it down on the table for you so you can have a proper look at it. I'll be upside down for you now, but there you go. Now, am I right in saying that this is the one that's got a mix of designer fabric in it? That's Anna Maria, isn't it? That's Anna Maria fabric. That Geode one. That one. The rest is all hers, but that one there is an Anna Maria fabric. That stripy one. $99.99, split pay $49.99. 132 by 105 centimetres. T Siesta. Lovely. Let's put that one over there. Now this one, this Dreamy Owl, was only recently. Dreamy Owl. Now, is this the one? I think I did this one with Catherine Harrison a few weeks ago. And already a lady's put hers made on Facebook, on the Facebook fan page. And what 14th of December, so a month ago almost. What day is it? About the 8th or the 9th today, something like that, 8th. So what you do is you fussy cut your owls in the middle, and then you fussy cut... Oh no, you don't need to fussy cut the others, because it's the snake and the... $114.99. It's another square quilt, another square one. Basically, you make these blocks, and then you just put squares in between them. It's very, very simple to do. But it's made from Moon Garden, brand new fabric range. $57.49 on split pay. I'd call this new, you see. $114.99. Okay, let's have a look at this then. So what day did you say? Did you say the 14th of December? Oh, actually, the demo might have been the 9th of December. Was it with Cat? It doesn't say who it's with, does it? What, did Ben come out and sew it? I think I launched this with Catherine Harrison. No, I don't mean Catherine Harrison at all, do I? Who is Catherine Harrison? Catherine Wright. Dreamy Owl, worth every penny and very easy to do, says Lisa. Lisa, was it you that put it on the Facebook fan page? Yeah, it was the 9th with me and Catherine Wright, not Catherine. I went to college with Catherine Harrison. It was... I was obviously just, not concentrating. Look. Your geodes, your hexes or your honeycombs. Beautiful. Loads, you got this in your basket. So, there's your one that you cut into squares, all about finches. There's your owl one that you cut into your squares in the centre. There's your snaky one, which I keep calling Slytherin, and it's not Slytherin, it's called Hissy Fit. And there's your dragging your feet, or whatever it's called. Way too many people want this. Dragging your feet. It was me, yes, John, completely in love. You see, I do take notice. So already, she made it already. I did like it. I did put a tick like it on the Facebook fan page. And it looks good. Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Way too many people got it in their baskets. 162 by 162, metre and a half by metre and a half. Square quilt. Beautiful. $114.99. 2 split payments, $57.49. And it's a brand new range, or their latest range. 4 left, but way too many have got people got it in their basket. Some of you will get, sorry, sold out when you come to check out. Sorry. Right, move that over there to Kat. Oh, that goes with that. Yeah, way too many of you there. And that one's done. Let's do Ballier, yeah. This is lovely. Love-alicious. Oh, single figures on this one. Single figures on this. This is beautiful. This is so happy, this quilt. 153 by 183. It's the fabrics are Jardin de Rennes. And we're going under £100. The only Odile Ballier quilt that we've got. Right, let's have a look in here then. Oh, I'll show you the quilt first of all. Look, there's your Odile Ballot. Look, isn't that just a happy quilt? 'Cause I'm happy. Gotta learn to feel like me without a goo. Anyway, I don't know what that song is. Lavalicious. Here we go. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So here's your Odile Ballot fabric. Then you've got some solid pink in there. Now, that one's hers, right? That one's hers, the Plumette Geckos one. That one there is... Oh, you think that's Tula? I thought it was Anna. Tula. That one there is hers. Is it not? Not Honesty, that's hers. No, not Honestly. I think that one's called Honesty. Right? But then this one here... Oh, sorry, 2 left. 8 people got it in their baskets. Look at that. Her fabrics are just so beautiful. That's a Tula, isn't it? 99.99. Yay! How many people got it? Sorry, I'm not concentrating. How many people in baskets? How many left? Bruce, are you putting her off again? Will you just put your clothes back on, please? I said, how many people have got it in their basket and how many people are there left? No. There's 1 and there's 19 people got in the basket. The minute I mentioned Bruce got no clothes on, loads of people came on the line. 99.99. Just well, it wasn't. We didn't have cam web. What's it called? Gallery cam on. Oh, honestly. Let's move on then. Sorry. Gorgeous. That's so gorgeous. That one. It is, says Hannah. It is. Stop humming like that. Do you know what? After I did this Sanderson show the other day, I ordered some new Sanderson bedding, right? And it arrived yesterday and it's just exquisite. And Hannah's saying, is that for the cat's bedroom or your bedroom? It'll be for my bedroom until they realise it's there. Right, so we've got Blue Hobbit and Pink Lily. They're the same quilt. Yeah? There you go. So we've got Pink Lily and Blue Hobbit. They're the same quilt. Oh, yeah, same quilt, different colourways. Got the blue, the pink one, just because they put blue on the back. Start with the pink one. I'll show you the finished quilt here. Look. Beautiful. Hannah's getting so confused. Oh, I did this with you, and oh no, I didn't. Anyway, I definitely did this one. 29th of December was my last show of the year. Right, 219.99, split pay of 73.33. Watch this. Look what she did. Can you remember? She was excited because she hadn't seen me for a long time. Yes, it is. Remember, Bruce, it was the picture sideways, it is, indeed. But it doesn't matter, because if you're lying on the other way on the bed, nobody will notice. Right, look at the gorgeous fabrics in here. This is your Pink Lily. Right, look. Here we go. So, we've got yellow. Was this Sally Ann Harrison did this? No. Who did it with us? I can't remember now. I know, we're not doing very well memory-wise today, are we? Oh, thank you, Sally Ann. So my memory's fine. Oh, I love that one, look. What's the what? Huge flowers, huge roses and peonies and every colour you could imagine. I'll take a picture. I haven't got it out of the bag yet. It's still sitting in the bag. Right. 169.99. How much should this be? £219. 69, 79, 89, 99, 109. £50 off. Is that right? Yep, £50 off that one. We did that on the 29th of December. You shouldn't have got that much money off it. And she was excited to see me and get out the house. Oh, because it was your first day back after COVID. Oh. I can't remember on the day which one was the most popular, the pink or the blue. Beautiful. £169.99. Then let's put the blue one in. I seem to remember that the blue one's got some red in it, doesn't it? Or am I getting it the wrong way around now? Right, so that one goes with that one there. That one goes with that one there. We love Sanderson fabric. Free spirit. Oh, isn't that? Maybe I'm getting that wrong then. Or maybe I was thinking that the red one had lots more blue in it than I thought it was going to have in it. Anyway, look. Here we go. Oh, no, you're right. No red at all. No red whatsoever. £169.99. So in this one, you get that blue ogee fabric there. You get the green tiles. You get the beautiful delphinium. Now, oh, and look at that one. Navy blue with roses. Then we've got the kind of... they always remind me of like natural history museums where you got the drawings of the old plants. And this is a bit like my bedding, right? So it's, but the flowers are like this big and they're multicoloured, every colour you could imagine, but it's full on flowers like that. And then the blue there. And your instructions, £169.99. 3 split payments of £56.66. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. Thank you, Kat. Graphics coming out. Oh. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Oh no, I've got Fly with me. What are you talking about now? Is that in a box? No, it's not in a box. No. Natural Lulu, here it is. Nowhere near a box. What's this one in here then? Pretty in pink. Okay, right, fine. Right, here we go. This looks like a Susie, this one. Oh, no, no, no. It's a free pattern. Free pattern. No, I did this one as well. I've been in a lot recently. Well, I haven't, though, have I? They're phasing me out. Hannah's behind it all. Oh no, Bruce. Look. Look at the time. We've got to go in a minute. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I watched Mary Poppins over Christmas, the original one. The makeup was dreadful, wasn't it? And it was all a bit surreal. I'd never seen it before. So it's just alarming, the whole thing. Anyway, so you've got this lovely oatmeal as your background. Then you've got the lovely, that in grey. Then you've got that in caramel. Then you got, I didn't do this one at all. Then you got butterflies. Apparently I did do this one. Then you've got the honesty. Then you've got the tadpoles, frog spawn. Oh no, the flowers. Then you've got the cotton buds. There you go. Beautiful. It is a beautiful quilt. Oh, now look at that one there. That's that fabric, but bigger. And then you got that. Oh, have we got that bigger as well? Yep. What date was that done, please? '26th of October. No wonder I couldn't remember it. And we crash in. Oh! $69.99. Now, hang on. Oh, it's a 55 by 72 inches. It's a large throw junior bed. Message on my bottom. I love you so much, John Scott. Your giggles get me every time. Christine. Oh, Christine, thank you. I was only laughing because I was getting Hannah into trouble. So, Hannah, are you in on Thursday? Are you in on Friday? Oh, I'll see you on Friday then. Yeah, I don't know. You and Ben do a funny rota. Anyway, look, beautiful, $69.99. Lovely colours, lovely autumnal colours, those. Bruce is voting for who? Oh, I've got last night's Masked Singer to watch it. I'll watch that when I get in. I'll have a coffee and a cake and watch that. Well, I'm not in again now till Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Oh, no, I've got my Facebook Live this afternoon. Haven't it? It's Sunday, isn't it? I keep forgetting. I'm so confused. Oh, did he? Oh, now, claim to fame now. Hannah's boyfriend, Steph, did the LED lights at the back of the set of Masked Singer. Big time, big time. Right, next. Oh, am I finishing? What am I doing? That must be that one. Animal panel lap quilts. Jenny Jackson. Oh, that's nice. So she put all of her different animals together. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. So they're not EPP then. Oh, I see. So you get the panel with the animals on, and then you get the fabrics, the green, the yellow, the white, and the shutters, and you make a lovely, simple lap quilt panel. Oh, there it is, finished quilt. $38.99. You get 2 meters of fabric plus a panel. Beautiful. Next. Oh, right, I've got one more in a box. I've got Anna Maria in a box. No, and you wanted to just do a quick update on the Fantasy. And you want to do a quick update on that one there. Fancy sold out. So that can go away, Cap. And this one on the wall you wanted to do an update of. Let's quickly do that then. This was Autumn Rush. The one on the wall behind me. Oh, actually, let me move. Can I move across, Bruce? I'll go over here. There you go. So this one here, $164.99. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Cave fabrics. $164.99. How much should it have been, Han? $174.99. £10 off that one. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's very, very, very simple. It's just you take squares and you snowball 2 of the corners. That's it. Oh, has Facebook gone off? Oh. Yeah. Sorry about that. Lost Facebook. $164.99. Doesn't matter. I'm going home now. How many minutes, Bruce? Oh dear. Do you want to do something else, Han, before we go? No, let's do tomorrow's menu. Right, so tomorrow, May's quilt with Stuart Hillard. Has he designed it? Is it one of his? Oh. Then at 9 o'clock, oh look, I always miss Sandy Millie Chip Chocolate Chip Cookie. Lewis and Irene Folk Floral Quilt with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. Creative Grid Rulers Masterclass with Stuart Hillard. I wonder which one's he's doing. Oh, Bex is presenting tomorrow. Then we've got 11 a.m. the Crafty Co. carry-all bag with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. Then at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane, All About Crochet. I thought that was yesterday, All About Crochet. Oh, right. So I thought, I can't read my Facebook Live. Messaged in earlier, the lady with the big needles said, were you in on Monday? Because she thinks she's in on Monday. She must be in the next Monday. I'll message her later. Anyway, make sure you check out your baskets. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Sorry you've been rubbish. And I'm back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. But I'll see you on my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Goodbye.